She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Yeah, she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling
Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it?
I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How to feel it when you're something. How does it feel to see
Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story, where dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Give me just a second here, as always, to get ourselves set up here. Let me add my girl.
I thought I had 3 minutes, damn it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I cut it short. I cut it short a little bit.
No, that's fine.
I
I was ready for that song to be done with.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Okay, let me lift myself up here so that you guys can actually see me. So, how is everybody? How's been the weekend? How's been the week? How's everybody been?
Let me just say, as a public service announcement, that sanitize your hands anytime you go out, anytime you go in anywhere, anytime you leave anywhere, because that flu that's going around, at least in the States, is a bitch.
Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh.
I have been sick for a week.
My goodness.
What I thought was a cold actually turned out to be the flu, and it is horrible.
Oh no, that's not good. Wow, holy smokes, icky. Well, I hope that you get better really soon.
Oh, I'm feeling. I got a shower in me today, and I'm like,
Ooh,
I came
what?
in the room to put Bentley down, and I saw you were going live. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna color and talk some shit.
Yes, absolutely.
But I do want to address one thing
Yeah.
about BJ before we go on to Shanny and Rev, because it
Ooh.
has been a big topic
Yeah.
the last week. I think that as creators, co-host to a marvelous creator, and both being victims of bad things as children, I find it odd that somebody didn't report that video.
Yes, yes.
And to lie and say you did, and the proof that we have that you didn't, that's on you, bitch. Nobody else but you.
Right. Yeah, that was it's
You are
very.
responsible for your children's actions, nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
And no CPS person ever said your house was cute. That is disgusting. That ceiling, that fan, nicotine, grease. You are everything everyone says you are. You're gutter
Mm.
trash, Brittany. And I'm not sorry for saying it. You are low life gutter trash. Do better. Be a better parent.
Right.
You
Absolutely.
need to call the cops about that video. Because I know if it was any of our children, well, it wouldn't have happened. It's not just boys being boys. I mean,
Right. That was, yeah, I agree.
it's just, it's a lot. So that's all I wanted to say. Luckily we didn't go live during a lot of this because the fever would have had me raging. I would have been like, "Bleh,"
Right.
but the little girl in me just screamed, just keep saying, why didn't you report it?
Right. Yes.
It's on the internet. I mean, Brittany, you sit there. Do you know how dangerous this place is? Let
Absolutely.
alone the fact that you let Roblox babysit them. That is,
Mm-hmm.
be a better parent. And the only reason why people
Yeah,
have
it's
an opinion on it
right.
is because of
Absolutely.
you bring it on here. You've
Mm-hmm.
used it the last week as content to bitch and point the fingers at everyone but yourself.
I was gonna say like that like she's using it and then she blames everybody else. It's
Mm-hmm.
everybody else's responsibility. It's not hers, right? They're like you said, just boys being boys. I don't know. I've been around a few little
Mm-mm.
boys and that's not really what that kind of stuff they're doing. So, I don't know. I get it. I get like kids can be kids. Kids they do stupid things, they do weird things and blah, blah, blah. I get it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, but I
It's
mean,
a
as a
little bit
parent,
step up of something that's kind of weird, but maybe normal, but not. You know what I mean?
I
Oh,
remember when it happened and it was shut down quick. And I'm BJ's damn fucking lucky the people that helped get that down, including Queen Bee.
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you did nothing. I mean, it's sad that a woman that you despise did more to protect your children than you've done to protect your own children, from
Yeah.
what I can see.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
So,
Pretty
but
freaking bad, Brittany, honestly.
I didn't want our topic to be that. I just had to get that out.
No worries.
Now I want to move on to Shanny and Rev. What a bunch of, I mean, I've been catching here and there. But I've been sick, so it's like trying to keep up with our own community. It's hard to kind of jump into something else to kind of to pay more attention to. Thank God for the clip channels. But I
Right.
did
Exactly.
but I heard that she was taken. I heard that she was 302'd, which I had to do some research to find out even what that was. And holy crap, you know,
Right.
um, then I heard stories on how one wipes their butt when you're so big. Like,
Yes. There's so much,
do you
honestly.
ever just think, why did I come on this app today? Why?
Yeah.
It,
Yes.
it,
What did
even
I
if
come on
that's
this app
how,
at all?
right. If that's the way, I mean, listen, people have surgeries, people have injuries, disabilities, whatever, but there's a $20 bidet on Amazon.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. There's definitely things that could be done better. But as everybody kind of knows, Shanny she's a very, very lazy woman. She
Yes.
in her past has had many, many troubles like with CPS, with the law, with any government agency that you can think of, probably.
Yeah.
She is eventually, like, um, assigned away her rights to her kids, and like there's so much
Yeah.
behind
I
it.
have
And
thought.
oh,
Yeah, and I have thought. I mean, I know about that. I When I came into YouTube, I think they still had some of the money left.
right,
Um, they were living in Colorado. Come to find out. Hi, yo, Adrian. Um, every time I see Rocky, I've got to say that. Which
right.
the
Hey,
Rocky movies are
Rocky.
on streaming, and I was actually saving them because I thought of you.
Gee,
I saw
babe.
that they got kicked out. I kind of like, the commercials back in the 90s and the 2000s. You can keep up with the sitcoms just based on their commercials, kind of
Right.
like with the clip channels. And Toasty Reviews over on Rumble is a smorgasbord of information on Shanny and Rev. So I've seen the way they've lived. I did see this going on. Are they still? Have
Oh
they said
yeah,
any more? Have they said any more? I heard it just as we were going on. Um, this actually is actually more important. There was a shooting tonight on
yeah,
the West Coast in Salt Lake City. I don't know if it's based on the presence. Holy crap!
yeah. Like,
Was
look
this
at this is.
was it done at the temple?
That's what I am hearing.
Oh
Um,
my
that
god!
yes, that it was. This is in Utah, I think it was, Salt Lake City, Utah. And yeah, 8 people were shot. Apparently, there is the gunman is still out on the loose. Apparently, so this is. I just brought this one up here, and let's have a listen, just real quick here,
Yeah,
to this little what's happening
yeah.
right now.
I actually need to send a text. I have family in
Oh,
Salt Lake City and
oh
know
my goodness,
members
yeah,
of the church out there. So I'll be right back.
yeah. Okay, okay, no worries. All right, let's have a listen to this, you guys.
Then they heard multiple other shots. They were quickly told to shelter in place, to stay inside. And they are telling us that very quickly police started arriving. And what they found was this scene behind the meeting house, a shooting taking place. We have now, as we've been hearing from Debbie and from everyone, 2 people confirmed dead, 3 people in critical condition. And, Deanie, we were talking about this just moments ago, this hearse, this very sobering scene, because this was supposed to be a moment of peace, a moment of reflection. And
That too. This actually happened. There was a funeral that was going on at the time that this happened. So I mean, I really haven't heard anything about this. I was watching a little bit on Ickamel, and yeah, so I don't really know all the details to this. But yeah, there was a funeral going on when this is. So it'll be interesting to see if it's connected, right? It's yeah. So, anyways, let's keep on
to
listening.
see it turn into this very tragic situation is just so heartbreaking. I'm hearing that we do have some sounds from those that we've spoken to loaded. I'm gonna let us listen to those for a second.
After this whole situation, even at a funeral, it's just a little bit more sad to see even more gone.
For it to happen so close now to where I live and where me and my wife live, it is terrifying and sad to see that when families all get together for a funeral service, that things can still go in that direction.
It's really sad just seeing everybody and hearing everybody wailing and crying. Like all we wanted to do was help, but like there's not a lot that we can do. And so, I just kept telling them, do we have water bottles for the cops or any of the people there? Do we have blankets? Does anybody need anything? I grabbed some of my coats that were being donated, and I've been passing as much as I can out. And
Oh, that's cool.
And there you have it. Those are neighbors. Those are people that were inside the meeting house that we have been speaking with. What you guys are seeing now is a live look from Chopper 5, and Chopper 5 is just over where we're standing, giving us a shot of this area and just this very strong police presence. Everybody has told us how quickly police arrived, everyone started calling 911 and said, we were put on hold because so many people were calling this in, trying to get help here, but police did, just arrived here in record time. We have drones above that is part of the police investigation. We have this area behind the meeting house that is closed off and taped off, part of this investigation. Officers gathering and looking for evidence. We know through our experience that what they are doing is looking for any bullet casings. They are trying to map out as best they can the trajectory of what everyone did, who were the players, what was going on, and they are also actively looking for the shooter. Whoever wreaks this havoc is being, actively sought after by police.
Okay, so we are 6 minutes behind on this live right here. So as of 6 minutes ago, they are still looking for this active shooter. So yeah. Crazy.
There's an area of interest, I believe they said somewhere near the Jordan River, where they were, focusing in a moment ago. We know that there will be an update from police with that. Here behind the meeting house, it's time to contain. You see that there's a very meticulous effort in other places of the parking lot where they are looking, where they are trying to gather evidence. And towards the front of the meeting house is where we're seeing people slowly trickle out in groups from that meeting house. We're told that there were maybe more than 100, maybe even 200 people that were still inside the meeting house, that when the shooting happened, they were told to shelter in place, and police have been processing inside as well. That is not where the shots happened, but that is where there were so many witnesses. There is someone who was having a funeral here, and they are slowly being let out through the front of the building. You guys, I'm going to, if we have a moment, Deanie, I might send it back to you, because I'm going to try to see if I can get to the front of the meeting house again and see if we can wait for the next group of people that were, coming to this funeral, really see if we can get you guys a little bit more information.
Why don't you talk to me as you're walking?
Right now?
Yeah, why don't you talk to me? Talk and walk, because
you should. Yeah. All right, Jay. So we're going to talk and walk.
As you showed us this earlier tonight, these people had been at the funeral service inside the church, and they were having them come out in groups. And that Mr. Fiafia that you spoke to earlier was one of the first groups. A while after that, you showed us another one, and then people have been trickling out. And I would imagine this has been a traumatic evening for them for multiple reasons at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure that they probably are checking everybody that's in that building very, very carefully, seeing as how they don't know where the gunman is or even who the gunman is. So I imagine that they're checking everybody very, very carefully. So I wanted to bring that to you guys because it is happening right now. Prayers out and thoughts out to anybody that's involved with this, the families of the injured ones, everybody that was at the, they call it a meeting house. But everybody that was at that funeral, prayers to everybody that's involved in any of this, because that's horrible. So,
Yeah.
So, is everything okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good. Awesome, good.
I have ex-family members that are part of the church, so
Right, yeah.
I just wanted just for peace of mind, to send out a everything okay text, so.
Hang on, I got a video playing somewhere. Oh gosh. I have like 5,000 tabs open, of course, and the video was playing. I was like, oh my God, which one is it?
It's sad that we live in a world where this is so common now.
I know. You know what? I was going to mention that as well. Like, for a lot of people that have, been around me, especially, or have anything, known about kind of Canada, like we don't see these kinds of things up here, and pretty much never really.
Right.
So it's always fascinating to me. Well, I guess fascinating is probably the very wrong word. But it's always, I don't know what else I could say. I guess fascinating would be the word, like it's almost unfathomable, I guess maybe is a better word. to see things like that, because we, like I said, we just don't see stuff like that here in Canada. Thank God. But yeah, it's
My son's old high school went on lockdown today, and it was just
oh,
like, you know, the fear that must come over all the students, the teachers, the parents, when a lockdown does happen for whatever reason, and it's just
right.
it, it happens way too often. It just our world is definitely not the world that we grew up in.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so back to this. So
I'll go back to
apparently,
this one more time.
um I know that she was taken. I think she was taken today. Just learned what the 302 was, but I don't know why she was taken. um
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, girl. We're gonna see it quite a bit here.
oh
Okay,
wow, oh
let
wow.
me also
i
check for
i
you.
I don't want to see a naked Shanny. So
Shani.
um
She's not.
yeah.
She's not naked.
Okay. Okay,
No,
good.
she's wearing like a t-shirt and a pair of like underwear, like boy shorts kind of type
Oh
thing.
boy.
So yeah,
Oh, we got
she's
feedback.
yeah, she's oh, we have a little bit of feedback. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm coming through on your end.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I don't think I have anything else open. Let me check everything. Well, I mean, I have tons of things open, but nothing's playing, so. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
gonna do it
Rocky.
again. Let me go out and come back in.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. That sucks. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's, well, no. These are all closed. I don't have anything playing, so. Um, Okay, so you guys, a lot of people here probably do know these two characters, which is Shanny and Rev. And well, then you missed the naked Shanny. I'm still trying to process what we saw. Just Dawn, actually, I do know what you're talking about. I did see that. I did see it in a clip channel. It was a clip. I didn't see it like live or whatever, but I did see. I do know what you're talking about. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, why does the internet have to do stuff like that to us, right? I just don't even know. So, but anyways. Oh my goodness. So, hey, Erwin, good to see you. Julie's on surround sound.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, just on. Hey, you know what? We're in a club now. Okay, we're in what we saw. We'll just call it the what we saw club. Okay, and so yeah, we're in one of those now.
Night, Eker.
Yeah. Hello, Eker. Good to see you.
I'm
Okay,
still
so
on surround sound.
you went. You still have surround sound. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Us and our sound, we just, I don't know.
Yeah. Everyone's hearing me twice.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know. Let me look at my layers. Oh, you're good there. I only got you up here one time. I'm not sure. Could be the way that I'm sharing my screen. I don't think so, because I don't have you up here or anything. So, I don't have ours up here. So, okay. Last night, you guys, I was watching these two last night, and wow. So what's kind of going on right now with Shanny and Rev? They are living in the same house, but they're hating each other. Okay, you can imagine. You can imagine. There's a lot of screaming and stuff like that. But last night, it went a little bit wild and crazy. So, and of course, there's my hubby calling. So, give me just 2 seconds, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing that.
So when she comes back, I'm going to refresh. Maybe that will help. Because I'm not doing anything different, and my mic's right here.
Just myself here. So
I am very sorry to those of you that saw her naked. That is not a sight that I'm sure anybody wants to see or wanted to.
Yeah,
I feel you on that one. I want to avoid that one too. When she comes back, I'm going to completely go out and come back in.
See
if that helps. See, now you're hearing me twice. Okay. Oh no. Poor just on hubby.
That's not good. So
the Angela Clips and Giggles got a wrench, huh?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm going to refresh.
Okay, sounds good. I saw something.
I guess it would help if I refreshed
the right
window.
It's funny.
Hold on.
Oh, goodness. Angela is a mod. Wasn't she a mod before too? So she's like second round or 15th round of being a mod or something. Oh my gosh. Oh God, this community is just like the craziest place ever. Maybe not even community, like sector of YouTube. This sector is absolutely crazy. So, okay, so I was listening to these two last night, and oh my God, like World War III broke out. The yelling, the screaming, the cops coming, the antagonizing, the gaslighting. These two got it all. I'm telling you, they have it all. People, they have it all. So we're just going to kind of jump right into this. The way that you see that I'm showing my screen is that I have like two different windows. Well, I have 15 different windows open. I still have another screen that I'm not even showing you guys. But anyways, this one here, I'm able to show like two different lives.
That could be what's causing it.
Maybe, but I don't know. Do you guys still hear an echo? Are you guys hearing an echo still? You're hearing me twice now? Okay, that might be it. I think you think she's only been nice to BJ to get information.
Oh,
I'm sure.
So 29 calls in a week and a half. Oh my gosh.
29. Who got 29 calls?
911 calls. She's probably talking about Shanny and Rev.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, they're cop callers. That's what they do. The police that are like they're local police, wherever they know Shanny and Rev very well. Very, very well. So, but let us know, you guys, if you guys are still hearing an echo. I'll just change the way that I'm showing things. I don't have us open on this one, but you never know, right? So, okay, so what you see here, I have, of course, Shanny on one side and a channel, Jules Tells All, apparently is a really good friends, a simp for Rev. So last night Rev was on just Jules' channel and Shanny was on her own channel. They were yelling and screaming back together, back and forth with each other. And it went the fuck off. I tell you that. It went the fuck off. So I think that I have them. Oh, see, I can't do that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. So yeah, so let's just I went back just a teeny tiny bit before Shanny really loses her shit. She is on listening. A lot of listening is happening. Let me go back just a little bit. A lot of listening is happening. She's listening to Jason, of course, is Red is Jason. He's upstairs in his room, and he's online with his buddies, and she's online by herself downstairs on the couch. The couch, you guys. Oh, that's something else. I tell you, the couch. It has like a permanent Shanny dent in it. Yes. So it's like, hey, Tony Fire. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Hi, Tony.
Good to see you. Okay, so I think I have them almost lined up to about where the shit, blasts off. So let's get into this a little bit and have a listen. We are also going to go over and try to look a little bit of the Amber Lynn footage that's out there, content that's a little bit that's out there. She has been on that show for, of course, LOLCow. She's been on there like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 times. And God, she's the biggest fucking whiner ever. Honestly, she's narcissistic. Oh God, she's all of it, I tell you. And yeah, she's so good at just crying and whining and making everything about herself. So there's that, anyways. But okay, let's have a listen to Shanny here. And we're going to try and bounce back and forth between them because they're kind of talking to each other. So it's going to be kind of interesting. I was doing this last night. I was like, this is kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. So thank you guys all for hanging out with me and Jilly tonight. And maybe a little bit later, we'll get into a little bit of BJ stuff. So, all right, here we go. This is Shanny.
Ugh. I've been so fucking hurt by men. Nice to share a pint or two. Oh, you're Irish. You're saying a pint?
I was listening to her at 175 earlier.
I'd love to drink with you, Phil. Have a date, chill out, get to know each other.
So there's this person in her chat, and his screen name is Phil McCracken. So that was a little bit of a joke quite some time ago. About having people making weird names, of course, Phyllis McCracken, Phil McCracken. So yeah, she's getting all fuzzy with the guy. So anyways.
No trans women? No. Not enough. No. They were born male, so no. I'm sorry.
So they've been living.
You're poly. Well,
they've been living together for quite some time, and it just all kind of the shit hit the roof apparently not long ago, and they're not together anymore. And it is. I couldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do this. If I lived in a house with somebody that I hated, there's just no way I could do it. But these two, I don't know.
I believe they've gone through this before.
Oh yeah,
maybe
absolutely.
not as drastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
absolutely. So yeah, it's yeah. Anyways, but yeah, here. Miss Shanny.
I'm sure you can look at me and be like, oh, she's a sister. She's an Irish woman. Quite, it's obvious. The Irish is, I think the most that took over from my genetics. Well, thank you. I try.
I think it's just somebody that's trolling her. Yeah.
Firefly, you naughty girl.
8 years they've lived together.
I'm sorry.
And yes, the entire relationship has been toxic. Absolutely. They bounce off of each other. They use each other as both a weapon and a shield.
He abused her kids.
Yes, he did. I mean, she did as well. You know what I mean? I mean, they were both, but he did. I think there was a couple of incidents where he like smacked one of the kids. I can't quite remember exactly. But yeah,
he drove completely patwacked out on drugs with the kids too.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
And it's always sad to hear when somebody, loses their kids, or, like in her case, she signed her kid, her rights away to her kids. It's always, sad when you hear something like that. But honestly, in this incident, I think that it's like probably the best thing that there ever could have happened for those kids, honestly, because could you imagine? I mean, what we're going to see and what people know about them, those kids lived it for a while. So it's sad. It's sad to see. So I definitely.
If I remember, I can't talk. If I remember correctly, the kids actually did not want to come back.
Right. Yeah. Just on the boys are doing really good. Oh, good. I was just going to say, I hope that the kids are doing really well wherever they may be. I hope that they're doing really well. I hope that they do still have a family around them. Perhaps not Shanny or Rev, but maybe grandparents or aunts or uncles, or just some kind of connection to family. I hope that they have that. So, yeah. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
I don't get it. Like, everyone wants drama, and I just want some peace. I don't watch any drama channels, by the way. I fucking despise them, how they act toward others.
You don't have to watch any drama channels, kid. You are your
Did the police take Jason? I wish. They threatened to, though. They said if you keep reporting and calling 911, we're going to charge you with filing false police reports. Because we know all you want to do is get her out of the house. We watch your videos. Well, my name is Shannon Eileen McGraw, so pretty Irish. I want you. Wait, let me see. It's Irish in me. Oh, I want you. I think you're a very beautiful man. Oh my God, leave me alone. I do not consent. Leave me alone. I do not consent. I do not consent.
I'm just turning the heat down because it's hot in here.
Yeah, right. You're gonna say something mean and horrible to me. Shut the fuck up, you too, bitch. This is my place that I'm living in. I don't need to hear your goddamn screechy fucking ugly ass fat ass voice.
Okay, this is where it starts, pretty much, you guys. Okay, so who she's talking to is the other channel that we have here, Jules. Because Rev is upstairs, of course, on his computer, and he is part of her live that they're having. And these three, Jules, Fupa Cheese, and Repzion, they're all like Shanny haters, all of them, every single one of them. So yeah, they antagonize each other, but with this instance,
Fupa Cheese?
I don't know who Fupa Cheese is, but it's up here. The little piggy thing looking.
Okay.
Yeah, their name. Their screen name right now is Fupa Cheese. Yeah. So, I think we all know what that is, but just wipe that out of your mind. Wipe it out of your mind. So yeah, she's listening to these guys, and that's what she's listening to Jules. Telling her to shut up and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, let's go over onto the other side here for a second.
Sorry about that abusive word. I like to use the word cock. Especially if I'm dressed up like a slutty e-girl.
Okay. He's like a really kind of weird person.
Are we painting outfits?
Yeah, just the shirt.
Anyways.
Okay. And I think I like the other ears I'll have better. They're more looks.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I like them a lot. So I'm going to take this off. You want to see my body? No, you don't.
No, we don't.
I kind of look like Jeff Hardy right now. My physique. You know the rest of you. Do you know the rest?
I have a question about that peanut butter on the shelf. Is that peanut butter crunchy or smooth?
It's smooth. I wish it was crunchy, Rep. I like crunchy peanut butter, but whatever. Okay, this shirt's hot. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what?
Cut out the corn shirt.
Oh my God, I will.
Can you put one arm through the neck hole so it's like a one-sided, it's like a diagonal shirt?
Okay, I will have to say that apparently these people are Rev's friends, but it really seems to me like they're trolling him most of the time. So I don't know. You guys can make up your own mind, but they're kind of trolling him most of the time. Seems, anyways.
With your shoulder out. Yes.
That's the deal. Thank you for that. That was L, right? Is that L?
It's so hot.
You like that?
Now you look like a hot bitch.
You look like kind of like Hercules.
Like what?
If he was at a rave, you know?
You look like Hercules? Like what? Come on now. Stop it. The Fubuchi's up here telling him, oh yeah, you're so hot now. What? They're trolling. No, they're trolling. They made things worse. I think they made things worse as well. I really, really do. They egged him on to bother her to go downstairs and do this and blah, blah. So yeah, which is really actually gross if you think about it. They have plenty of troubles in their relationship enough that they don't need somebody egging him on. And he is very much, in my opinion, a follower. So he's definitely, easy to convince to do stupid things. And they do. So yeah.
And I could give you this shot like the little girl, the awkward little rave girl that's like, I really want to fuck someone, but I don't know how to say it.
What?
There's a lot of hot guys here.
Yes, trigger warning, because it is a little crazy, okay? It gets a little crazy, so yeah.
But I don't know. I'm scared.
They are
but I got a blue shirt on, so
difference. Yeah.
It's like off the shoulder.
That's hot shit. Thank you for that suggestion.
Now you look like a bad bitch going out to the club.
Fuck yeah. And I got my...
You like Tarzan.
Okay, I've gotten that before. When my hair was really long and I went for some Thai food, there were guys... Wow, that looks crazy, actually. Okay, this is the full effect, man.
I asked him why you put his hair there. He said it makes it look like more volume.
More volume. If I got hair extensions, I would use them instead. But it makes it look more full, voluminous of hair. And that's always hot.
Honestly, I've seen you with a shaved head before, and it's crazy how different you look.
I know, it is crazy. I look completely different. Like a serial killer with no hair.
Well,
that's what,
It's for context, okay? It's for...
I heard him earlier tonight say that JC is his female name.
Okay. Huh. They were, he talks about that in this.
Oh God.
He does. He's like, I need a female name. He does. That's crazy, actually. When you said that.
Did you not see what he just, oh my.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that's kind of wild.
She hates me because I'm pretty. That's going to be my slogan. Post bitch breakup.
How much sleep did you get?
Probably about 10 hours.
Come on, dude.
That's good.
I feel good. I wish I had a little
good about
fireball
yourself,
in, but that's okay.
Yeah, you drank it all yesterday.
I don't need it. These leg socks are hot. I really like these. I like these, man. This is a great outfit.
Those are cute, actually.
You like them?
I agree.
This is really cute stuff they sent me. They sent me cute fucking rave girl shit.
Is that all they sent you?
I have pretty much all of it on. Yeah, as far they gave me eyelashes.
You gotta learn how to put them on.
I know. I gotta look up a YouTube tutorial on how to put eyelashes on. And then they gave me some lipsticks, but I put some makeup on. I want the Jeffree Star Weirdo stuff. That's that black lipstick, bitch. That shit is hot. I always like black lipstick. It's really hot in here now. These arm socks are like, this is warm. Like I could go outside, just stand on the corner like this. Holy shit.
Please don't do that. Please don't stand on no corners. Okay. We don't need to, make people confused about what you're doing out there. Or maybe they wouldn't be confused. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Very strange. Very strange. If you
driving up to me because I wasn't even dressed sexually. The one time I was walking to convenience to get cigarettes at like 1:30 in the morning or something, and guys were pulling up on me. That was wild.
Really?
Yeah.
How many dudes pulled up on you?
I think 3. Oh, yeah. I didn't look that femme either. That's what's crazy.
Rev, can you go cut the heat down?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
So she can see how hot you look.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so there you see. Can you go turn the heat down? They're not there. They're not in the same house with him. And yeah, we just saw on Shanny's where he came down. He said he was turning down the heat. So
He hasn't seen you with your new shirt on.
I know. Pop my hip. You know.
Yes, queen.
Right. You'd never look like this bitch.
She wishes she looked that good.
I know, right?
Does
Does
he
he
turning down the
identify
heat.
as a furry too?
Because it's really hot.
what's that?
Just wondering if he identifies with a furry because it looks like his little headband thingamajiggy is furry.
A little furry, yes. I'm not too sure about that. He's very eccentric, I think is the word that you can say. And yeah, I think they're cat ears. It's a little, you know. Hey, Bosco Monster, welcome in. You're new to Shanny and Rev.
Smoke them if you got them.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah. Make sure you.
Oh, boss, you're in for a ride.
Yes.
And we'll get the Sam thing figured out.
Is it still sounding
I can
weird?
talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Oh my goodness.
When
we're done playing this video, it should stop.
Okay. All right. We'll we'll try to get through this. Hey, Donna, how are you? How are you? All right. Seatbelts are required, you guys. So here we go. He's going downstairs.
I do not consent.
I'm just turning the heat down because it's hot in here.
Yeah, right. You're gonna say something mean.
No, I
Tell her to
ain't.
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you too, bitch. This is my place that I'm living in. I don't need to hear your goddamn screechy fucking ugly.
Well, you're
Oh
about
my
to get
God.
evicted. Your
Not
fucking
only
house, you
anything.
ugly fucking land whale. You're getting evicted. Yeah, you're a fucking land whale. You're getting evicted.
You're getting evicted.
Okay. So I think we're at kind of at the time. It's kind of interesting listening to the both of them. So we'll finish this when he is done, turning the heat down. T-Berry, that's very quite disturbing. And I mean, it kind of would, I guess, make sense. But yeah, that's very, very quite disturbing. 19. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Wow. So, all right, here we go.
Fat-ass fucking bitch.
You're Jabba the Hutt's daughter. That's literally the epitome of what you are.
You're melting into the couch, bitch.
I do not consent.
You're getting evicted, period.
Open the door, Rev. Everybody point
You're
laugh.
getting evicted, period. Bitch. You're getting evicted, period, bitch. You gotta make a song out of that.
So, like, you hear them.
We gotta make it in AIs. The light is on.
That's all you can say is land whale. All you can do is fat jokes. Shame on you, man. You gotta have a little higher power than this. Maybe you guys been stuck in the same room obsessing about me for fucking years, and obviously he's obsessing about me too. I do not consent. 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 Can you turn off the light? This light down here, that's right in my face. I'm trying to go to sleep. Thank you.
I'm trying
Have a nice
to go
day, you
to
stupid
sleep.
fuck.
That's one of her arguments, like the whole entire time, pretty much. I'm trying to go to sleep. But she's on live the whole entire time. Like, she doesn't say, okay, you guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to try and lay down and go to sleep. She doesn't say that, right? She's online the whole time, yelling and screaming, and she's trying to go to sleep. So I don't know. It's just, yeah. Here we go. Hey, Lil D, was we are punished? I go to the corner for making us look at these. I apologize. I'll give myself a timeout. Good to see you, Little D.
Leave me the fuck alone. Very rare to be Irish, Italian, and Mohican. It's a hell of a combination, I'll say that. Leave me alone. I do not consent. This is harassment. I do not want this type of action. It is caused to humiliate. It's to cause someone frustration. It's to cause them anxiety. It's to cause them anger. You are antagonizing me. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking cunts. Oh my God. He's gonna go to jail if he doesn't stop this shit. He's gonna go to fucking jail. Do you really want the cops here again, stupid? Oh my God.
So what they're doing, she muted because what they're doing upstairs is they're making like sexual sounds and stuff like that. I don't know why, but they were. So I think that's why she's muted. So she doesn't want it on her channel. Come on, girl. I know. And she's just losing it. Like she literally is losing her fucking shit here. She just keeps getting more angry, more angry, more angry. And he's up there just seeming like he's just having a good old time with his friends, just hanging out. And yeah, it's kind of sick to fucking see how they like manipulate each other, how they want to antagonize each other, even though they, act like they don't. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. So, hey, Endless Blooms. Good to see you, sweetheart. Is Shanny BJ's cousin? Well, they're probably all pretty close. Could be. They are very, very similar. Yes, absolutely. Shanny is a little bit more angry, I would say. She's a very mad woman. So, yeah. Here we go.
Oh, I hate him. He won't leave me alone, ever! Why would I be jealous of some fake-ass people? I'm not jealous that he's friends with fake-ass people that want nothing to do with him but to make fun of him and troll him and use me to fucking laugh at me when I get upset after being harassed. Jason, you need to stop this and grow the fuck up. The police even told you this. How many times does the police have to come over and tell you to stop this shit? How many times, Jason? You stupid idiot! Do you want to be in handcuffs?
T-Berry.
They threatened you last time they're gonna put you in jail. Stupid fucking idiot. Oh yeah, her fake sex sucks.
Her fake sex sucks. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's not, bitch, and I'm gonna go on the speaker now. It's because I can do that. Not too loud. Not too loud.
Okay, we won't
Is there a way you
Not
can
too
put
loud.
us on the speaker?
Yep,
We're on the
not
speaker
too
now.
loud.
We're on the speaker now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, daddy.
So yeah, we're gonna go past that. Yeah, we're gonna.
You fucking ride, Mike.
So that's what they were doing. They were
Mike,
making
you
all
fuck
the
move.
disgusting noises.
I was fucking this.
And he's holding a speaker out by the door, so that Shanny can hear it. They literally, they just, War of the Roses is actually a really good way to put it. So yeah, unbelievable. So here we go.
This thing that can't even move.
Bounce on that, daddy.
Holy fucking shit, yeah. You're next?
Oh god.
Oh, you're fucking... Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I want to hear that. I want to hear that back. That was really good.
She got
Can I just say that really excited
That really excited me. Oh my god. Did she know she walked into a live this morning again? I heard something about that. Yes, I haven't seen it, but I did hear something about that. Yes. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't seen her live. I've seen a clip of the nakedness, and it was traumatizing. But you know what I mean. Like So, anyways, but yeah, it's crazy.
I, for one, am good. I don't want to see
Rob
it.
says
I, for one, am good. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Leave me the fuck alone. I've had enough tonight, Jason. Oh, you don't like my voice? Well, then stop fucking coming down here to listen to it, you stupid bitch.
And that was that. They're like, oh, her voice sounds.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Thank you, peace, love.
You got in there. You know, we have.
I know the police said stay upstairs, and I'm still antagonizing.
Fresh out.
I'm not saying he's friends with fake ass people that want nothing to do with him, but to make fun of him and troll him and use me to fucking laugh at me when I get upset after being harassed. Jason, you need to stop this and grow the fuck up. Police even told you this. How many times does the police have to come over and tell you to stop this shit? How many times, Jason?
She's gonna give herself a heart attack. I hope she does.
Well, I mean, then leave her alone. Like these, Jules and Poopa Cheese and Repzian. Then leave her alone. Like, why you? I mean, they just egg her on and egg her on and egg her on.
Stupid idiots! Do you want to be in handcuffs? They threatened you last time. They're gonna put you in jail.
So if you blur her face, I wish.
Stupid fucking idiot. Oh yeah, her fake sex sucks.
No way. That's total bullshit. That doesn't suck at all. That was really good and exciting. Thank you.
That's what a real woman sounds like, and not a fat fucking land whale.
That's correct.
I'm sorry, I don't sound like a cow.
That's what I call shots. I'm sorry, I don't sound like a cow.
Right? Oh my gosh, these two. I mean,
Oh my god, that's so
Leave me the fuck
Yeah,
alone. I've had enough tonight, Jason.
Your voice.
have to.
Her fucking voice is so disgusting.
I wish I could zoom in. Sounds like a fucking man.
Oh, you don't like my voice? Well, then stop fucking coming down here to listen to it, you stupid bitch.
Who is she yelling? Is she
What
yelling at you?
fucking pig? This goddamn pig. Can you believe this
I
shit?
told you she gets back pig in the speaker.
That genuinely triggered her.
Thank you,
Wow.
peace, love.
Oh, you don't like my voice?
I know, the police says stay upstairs and they're still antagonizing.
No.
No, he has free range of his house, you dumb bitch.
Are you gonna threaten me with a gun now?
What?
Well,
What are you talking about?
she has free range too. I mean, they've been living together for so long. Her address is at that, that house is her address. She has free range too, really, if you think about it. But of course, it's his uncle's house. So I guess that gives Rev, one arm up on him. I don't know, but that's her address, so she has rights too.
Right there with a gun.
Yeah, you gonna threaten me now? Some more and antagonize me more and stalk me some.
Fuck this shit. I'm going up in the attic, this cunt.
Go in the attic.
Why the attic?
Why not? Away from her.
Is there stuff up there?
Yeah, I got an exercise bike here.
I got an exercise bike here in my house. Okay, let's go back to Shanny here. She's really kind of the one that's not.
Are you gonna threaten me with a gun now?
No.
Yeah, you gonna threaten me now? Some more and antagonize me more and stalk me some more? You can't fucking leave me alone?
Take a breath, girl. Take a
I'm
breath.
sorry I yelled.
I'm sorry I yelled. No, you're not.
I just don't know how to get him away when I'm silent. He seems to run more when I yell.
And it can't be easy. I mean, I'll say that. It can't be easy.
I don't care if Shabisky wants to make amends with me. He's fake like the other ones. Shabisky's just as fake as Jules and all those other people. No, thank you. I don't want fake. I want real.
Jason is Rev.
That's
What I was going to say. That's who Rev is.
Yeah, that's his real name is Jason. So, yeah. Weird when you know somebody for a long time, or when you somebody just as their name, like Lil D. Like, I know you as Lil D, right? But if I ever heard like your real name, I probably would be like, that doesn't seem to fit. You know what I mean? It's just kind of weird when you hear somebody's real name.
How often do we call each other?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just if I meet anybody, it's always going to be Wispy or
right.
Say if I meet Clue, she's not going to be who she is. She's going to be Clue.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. It is true. The uncle is kicking them out of the house. I heard that they have a week apparently, and they need to be out of the house. The uncle apparently is going to condemn the house, so they have to move out. We'll see if that happens. I'm not too sure. I kind of don't think it's going to happen, but this might be the time that they need to. You know what I mean? I think it seems like the uncle's just like done. He's fed up. You know what I mean? So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if it happens or not. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Lazy.
Thank you, Phil McCracken.
Yeah, I'm not trusting nobody, and definitely not Bisky. Fuck Yeah. Go clout chase somewhere else, dude.
They must have awful internet, or like it's a 1080p. It's horrible.
So I'm trying to sleep, and the whole night he's gonna fucking do horrible things to me because these people are saying to do it. Really?
Pretty much.
Thank you, peace, love. I'm sorry about your mom. You like hearing me say your name, Phil? My dad's middle name was Philip.
Oh God, that even makes it even worse. What? Stop it.
So I like Phil's. Yeah, he'll be thinking of other things and then they bring you up. Yeah, he doesn't realize he's being used to get to me. He definitely won't be laughing when Jules and his friends land him in jail. Yeah, he's not helping his case either, to be objective. Neither of them are helping their own cases.
Cases? They have cases?
I don't care. Okay, I don't care about Shabisky, okay? I don't care.
I don't know who Shabisky is.
He's been a piece of shit to me.
But apparently
And
maybe an ex-mod, ex-friend, ex-something. I have no idea. But that's the vibe that I'm getting when she's talking about this, a Shabinsky person or whoever it is. So a rep does say a city official came to the house to tell him it would be condemned. So I think there's some truth to it. Yes. I think there's truth to it as well. But we'll see if they're going to be leaving voluntarily or if it's going to come down to a situation where they're kind of, you're out of time, get the fuck out, you know? I'm kind of leaning towards...
Well, technically there has to be, I think, a whole eviction notice or eviction process. Unless, well, if they condemn it legally, I don't know what rights they would have at that point, though.
Right.
But without it being condemned, they would have to go through an eviction.
Right. I know up here in Canada, a landlord, at least where I live anyways, I mean, I'm up in the Yukon. Sometimes our laws are a little bit different because we're up in the Yukon, right? You know, we're so isolated from everybody. I mean, some of the laws just don't apply up here because, like, we're isolated. But I know up in here in Canada, I'm pretty sure that a landlord doesn't have to actually have a reason to kick you out. And I think that they can give you like a 24-hour notice if it's bad enough. You know what I mean? If they're like, no, I'm done with you, I want you the fuck out. So I don't know if it's the same down there or not. There is eviction process up here too. You have to give like, a month notice or whatever it is, 2 weeks notice if it's something that's real bad, and a 24-hour notice if you're like just done, you want them the fuck out. But yeah, we'll one of the drunken peasants host. Oh, Shabazz. Okay. All right, T-Berry, I'm glad you're here. You got all the tea. So, all right, here we go.
Stop even communicating with him 5 years ago, and I will never communicate with him again. So stop third-partying in him to talk to me, because I'm not doing it. It's very torturous mental abuses. They're trying to get you to break through him because they dislike you, and him falling for it is only darkening his soul. It is.
I agree with that. They are definitely...
Yeah, they're not even being... Yeah, they're not creative. They use the same fucking techniques over and over and over again. Well, when are you going to pick me up, Phil, so we can have some Guinness?
Don't do it, Phil. Run the other way.
Oh, my God. What now are you planning? What other deception do you want?
What other deception do you want? I'm not sure what that means, but it's Shanny talk, I guess, so, yeah.
You want me to say your name over and over again? Okay. Yeah, well, I just said I don't want to be his friend, so please respect my boundaries. Thanks, or I'm gonna start blocking. He's in the attic now, dancing around in his underwear and cat ears. Fupa, she's literally said anytime she gets to fuck with Shanny is a good time, proving what you just said. Yeah, they've been doing this to me for years. It was the Irish accent. When I said Phil. You like it when I say Phil. You like that, huh? Phil.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Hey, Heather.
They told him to get his speaker and go to the attic and have a dance. Oh my god, they're so making fun of him.
They are making fun of him, in my opinion. Okay, so Heather says, I know in California, code enforcement has condemned the property, and they have to serve a 30-day for residents of 1 year or less, 60 days for over, 5-day if there is criminal activity, or if the tenants are causing an uninhabitable dwelling or non-payment of rent after 30 to 60 days. You can file for eviction. After 5 days, you have to get a writ of possession for Sheriff LOLCow. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That answers questions for sure. Awesome. Thank you, Heather. All right, here we go.
You see how I was the brains in the relationship? I want a person that has fucking brains and common sense.
Well, I mean, girl, I don't know how to feel about that.
Bye, Tubby. I already said if you keep bringing him up, I'm gonna block you. I want nothing to do with Shabisky. And if you keep telling me about Shabisky, I'm going to block you because I want nothing to do with him. And that's pretty much been settled in my brain for like 5 years.
And we're gonna scoot forward here just a little bit. Okay, so Jason Rev, apparently he's up in the attic and he can't hear anything. His earphones are broken or something like that. So he comes down and he tries to take Shanny's. He asks first, can I use it? And she's like, no. And he takes them anyways, apparently. And that's like really what sets the whole thing off. So.
Now they're trying to tell him to go downstairs again and annoy me. Third-party abuse. They're not focused on him. They want him to abuse me, or they'll abuse me. I'm the target. I'm the target. And I'm being targeted. And it's pretty obvious at this point how bad I've been targeted by people.
I don't think we could be.
Don't come near me.
So he's downstairs.
It's funny, you tell me to go to sleep when you're still live streaming. That's hilarious. Oh, go to bed, Dave. Go to bed. Why?
Well, maybe I'll pretend that I'm trying to go to sleep.
I really hate Jules' voice. I really do. I hope God really does something really bad in vengeance for me to Jules. I really hope that. I hope he strips her the ability to fucking think. I hate her. I've always hated her. I've never liked her. Because I know she's a fucking fake narcissist. He is an evil piece of work. It doesn't matter because he is hell-bent on torturing her. If it's not noise, it's bullying, verbal, or leaving lights on. Exactly. Yeah, I am. I'm leaving my live on in case you do something to me and there's evidence. Because you cannot be trusted, Jason. Yeah, but they're hiding because of the noise. And really, I don't want to have noise-canceling headphones on because I don't know when he'll be coming for me if I did.
coming for me. Because the wording is kind of crazy to me sometimes when you hear these things, you know?
Leave me alone. Why are you turning on the light?
Leave me alone. You with that? Okay, good.
I'm trying to. Why are you in here again? Now you're turning all the lights on when I'm trying to sleep.
That I'm looking for.
You're gonna leave all the lights on?
What happened to that? Okay, can I ask a favor?
So here
No.
it is. Can I ask a favor? And then he's like, you piece of shit.
Can I please use a piece of equipment?
No.
Why? Why? I'll leave you alone.
No. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Do not come near me. Do not come near me. Get out of my stuff. Get out of my stuff. You're taking my mic?
No.
Give me my stuff.
Fuck you. That's yours.
You're taking my stuff.
I'm taking one pair of headphones for tonight. You get back in the morning.
I better get my no, I want my clothes too.
I don't have
Turn off the lights.
Fuck you, you conscious.
You turn oh my god. You piece of goddamn shit. You steal more of my I'm done. You're fucking done. You steal all my goddamn shit. Turn off the lights. Won't let me fucking sleep. You're fucking done. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Give me my goddamn shit back!
Hey, even Shanny's ceiling's better than BJ's.
Hey, even Shanny's ceiling's better than BJ's.
Give me my clothes! Give me my fucking have any of your clothes! I don't have any clothes! I don't have any of your clothes! Bitch! Fuck! Bitch, this is my stuff! Give me my clothes! Go ahead! Give me my goddamn clothes! Take it! Go ahead! I'm done with you stealing everything about you! I want my clothes! Go ahead, I don't have any of your clothes. You're all downstairs. You got my torch shirt. Take it. Take that. You got my kitty headphones too. Take them. You're here. Take them. Go ahead. There's your property. Take them.
There's people in their chat, you know, the girls ran away.
Get away from me. I need it. Get away from me. Okay? I need it.
We'll go over and look at this from Rev's camera too in a second.
I'm tired of you fucking stealing my shit.
I want to use your headphones.
No, you don't have permission.
I just want to use your headphones.
No, you don't have permission.
Okay. Fine.
Of anything alone.
I won't use your headphones.
Yeah, don't take my clothes or anything.
All right, fine.
Or I will continue to come up and destroy your shit.
Fine.
Get me off camera. 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 Off camera. Leave.
Go ahead, take yourself. You got it.
Okay, go ahead. You look stupid.
I love you. Take yourself.
I hope you die. No, thank you. All right. Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave me
Close the goddamn door. Don't fucking bother me anymore.
Get away from me.
You got that? Don't fucking bother me anymore. You want to do this fucking controlling thing upstairs?
Dude?
You want to do the controlling
Go
thing?
downstairs.
Oh, you don't like it when I'm upstairs?
Go downstairs.
Why is it you don't like me upstairs?
Because I'm supposed to be upstairs. You're supposed to be downstairs.
Oh, but yeah, you keep coming down and bothering my ass.
Okay? I want to go downstairs.
One more goddamn try.
All right, fine. Go downstairs.
Yeah, you better.
I thought she couldn't walk. She seems to be moving.
Right, exactly. See, that is one of the things that actually comes up while they're talking about this. Jules, I think it is either Jules or who one of these two. They mentioned that that she is always talking about how she can't move and how she can't. She needs somebody to take care of her and all that kind of. I mean, she's just lazy in my opinion. But yeah. Okay, so let's go on over to this side and have a look at watch these guys here.
She's throwing shit. He's hulking out. Shannon, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So she goes into his room, and you can see she's wearing a t-shirt and like a pair of shorts or boy shorts or biker shorts, something like that. And these two are just loving it. I mean, they are having an absolute fucking ball, talking about, her look and her body and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, Mama, she got up those stairs pretty darn quick. Absolutely. So yeah. But yeah, okay, here we go.
Is that her? Yes. She's upstairs. Yes, look at her in the room.
I don't have any clothes.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
This is my stuff. Give me my clothes. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
I'm done. You're stealing everything about me.
Oh my god. She went up the fucking stairs. Oh my god, guys. Someone's getting arrested tonight. Oh. Did you not see that? Oh my god, he got kicked out. She probably knocked something over. Hear her on the you can hear her on her stream. Yeah, I have her stream pulled up right here.
So you start hearing these two, idiots right here up on, the Jules and the Fupa. You start hearing them, they're so antagonizing. His stream goes out. I don't know. He must have, dropped his phone. Who knows what the hell happened? But he pops up, and then the conspiracies that these two come up with is just, it's crazy. Crazy. So anyways, oh my god. Anyways, yeah, let's listen.
Oh my god, that was so scary. Is Rev okay? I don't know. Oh, and that was caught on stream, so now everyone knows she's not disabled. Good job, Shanny. I can hear him talking.
Well, I will say that just because she made it up those stairs in a moment of anger or whatever doesn't mean she's not disabled. I have no idea if she is or not. I probably would guess that, she's really not. But did that? Yeah, I just wanted to add that in there. So, also the police watch their live streams. Yeah, I bet they do. When it's quiet, and there's no calls, they all gather in the little coffee room there and turn it on, I'm sure. So, oh my gosh. Adrenaline helps.
How do I get her? Oh, right here. Duh. Sorry. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I won't use your head. Don't take my clothes. Or anything. All right, fine. Or I will continue.
And you can hear him kind of like almost bow down to her when she's angry. He's got some big balls when he's sitting talking with his friends. But when she's in his face and she's like, hey, fuck, he kind of seems to be like, oh yeah, okay, yes, 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 ma'am, kind of thing, not saying yes, ma'am, of course. But yeah, anyways, yeah, this is crazy.
Destroy your shit.
Oh my god!
Get me off camera. All right, fine. Get the fuck away from me. Get me off camera. Away from me.
Leave him alone, Shanny. I'm calling the police on you, you fat whale. You're getting arrested tonight. Leave him alone, Shanny.
Okay, just go. Please. I hope you die. 1,000
I'm clipping that. Clipping that bitch.
All right. Leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. Close the goddamn door. Don't fucking bother me anymore.
Oh my god. Holy
shit.
That?
Go downstairs. Don't fucking bother me anymore. Go downstairs. You want to do this fucking controlling? Go downstairs.
Her, Jason, for proof.
You want to do this controlling? Go downstairs. You don't like it when I'm upstairs? Go downstairs. Why is it you don't like me upstairs? Because I'm supposed to be upstairs. You're supposed to be downstairs. Oh, but yet you keep coming down and bothering my house. I wanted one item. God. Okay?
There's nothing.
I wanted one item. Her. One more goddamn try.
You?
All right, fine. I'm going in that room forever. Yeah, you better.
She hit him. Did she hit you? Did she go downstairs? Yes. I can't see. Oh my god.
Fucking asshole prick.
Can you hear us, Rev? Oh, leave it there and show the cops. Oh my god. Don't touch anything and show the cops. Somebody call.
They just
stay on the stream.
Egg on.
I don't even know if he can hear us. I don't know if he can hear it either. Can you hear us? Yeah. Are you okay?
No.
Leave all that there. Don't pick it up. Yeah, don't pick it up and just show the cops.
That was domestic abuse.
Did she hit you?
No.
That was domestic abuse. And I'm sure at one way you look at it, you probably maybe could say something like that. But this guy played a huge part in what just happened. So that's, the part where I'm like, they bounce off of each other, you know what I mean? And it's never for any good. So yeah, it's yeah.
But she wanted.
Are you sure?
It was close. But I got away from her. I'm fast, man. I'm pretty fast, like a cat.
Well, she just proved to the whole internet that she's not disabled.
Sorry, guys.
Don't get off. Like, we're here for.
You guys saw it a lot, most of it.
Yeah, and see, this is why we told you you just got to record everything, because she is unhinged. She could have really.
What about you
She could have really.
I mean, shit, I ain't trying to start some fucking goddamn bullshit with some other channels, but seriously, you two are egg on. And I think a big part of it is because you just don't like Shanny. And you want to see her, I don't want to use the word suffer, but...
I think there's a very long history there.
Yes,
there has to be.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I'm crazy. Yes, well, he is actually on their panel. Rev is on the panel of Jules Tells All. I do believe that the link should be in the description. I think I put it in there. So yeah, he's
hurt you, Rev. Is she back?
Hang on.
It's really fun.
Okay.
She's not on her lap. Oh, she's downstairs. Who's breathing? Oh, I'm sorry. I was hearing her stream. I think even people from her chat called the cops. I hope they did. Rev, stay upstairs.
This is really scary.
I know.
This is
and
really
she just proved
scary.
to even her audience that she's not disabled.
With his
Okay, I'm gonna need somebody to clip this video for us really fast.
We have any clothes now.
Your clothes are downstairs.
Fuck alone.
Is she back upstairs? I don't know.
We're on like a little tower.
She bled on your bed.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Was that there?
Let me see.
I don't know.
She bled on. Yeah.
I don't know if that was there or not. I don't think it. What the fuck? Is she gutters?
No, she's on her period. On her period.
Ew. Oh, she put her fucking disgusting cunt on that.
What?
Guys, I am really scared.
Just calm down.
She's proven now that she can't get up those steps, and I'm really not okay right now.
Just sit down and breathe, Rev, because you need to.
Shit, dude, stop it. I'm really scared. I'm not okay. Dude, come on. You argue just as much as she does. You yell just as much as she does. Like, stop it, dude. You're really trying to, like, play your little violins, aren't you? Violins for everybody, I guess. So, yeah. Hello, Miss Zena, coming in with smudges and prayers. We need those tonight. We need those tonight. Hello, LOLCow. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. All right, here we go. This happened last night. I was watching when it happened live. I was like, damn, I wish I could go with, I wish I could go. I almost did. It was like 12:30 in my time. So I was like, shit, damn. It was pretty late, but I wanted to go live when this was happening, but it was pretty late. So I was like, maybe not. So, but yeah. All right, here we go. This is foreplay for those. Ooh, goodness. Oh, mama. Oh. Anyways.
Calm down.
What a behemoth of a fucking creature.
We saw her lunge at you, like she came in the door.
She chucked my
and
mic.
then the camera went off.
She chucked
Did
my
she
mic.
break it?
What a fucking
Did
cunt.
she break it? If she broke anything else, that way she can be.
They won't take her away. They won't do anything to help me.
They're gonna come regardless. Don't pick up anything. Leave it. Yeah, just leave everything how it is. They need to see.
I can't believe that just happened. And this is because the cops are lax. I want everybody to know on Jules's live stream that the Blakely PD have been lax.
Oh, Shirley Barber. That's
Yeah,
not one
and
that
you guys
I haven't
heard
heard
you.
that
I was
one
just
yet.
almost assaulted by this.
They say, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that Shanny, Shanny the Hut, now has bounty hunters looking for Rev. Interesting. I'm sure it's
Popcorn, anyone?
right. He can't be that hard to find. I'm just saying, yes. And yeah, there was a little bit of an accident that, happening on the bed. Just look past that. Okay. Just look past it. I mean, all of us girls have been there at one point or another. So yeah, I'm just saying, Just saying. She does just go downstairs and sit. Never mind.
Psychopathic fucking piece of shit.
You need to tell them if they show up that she literally lunged at you and it's on camera. And she broke your fucking cup.
I didn't see that, actually. We were watching live. I did not see her lunge at him. She was standing in the hallway, just talking to him. Yes, she went into his room, into this little domicile over here, this sexy looking bedroom here. And I think she grabbed like her headphones back or something like that, something that he took from downstairs. So, yeah, I mean, I would too. I'd bust in the room and be like, give me my shit back, So, yeah. Just don't sit on the bed, just in case.
Now she's still yelling.
Oh my God.
Jules, are you leaving the stream up?
Yes, I'm clipping it right now.
Okay.
Here, let's switch ourselves back over to the other side here. So she's coming down. I mean, she is out of breath. I'm telling you that. So yeah, she's, like she did a little workout there or something.
Fucking asshole prick.
Oh my God, I heard that. I heard them. It was like Jules, and somebody said that she's free bleeding. I was like, what the fuck is free bleeding? Like,
That's actually a thing.
oh, okay.
Kind of gross if you ask me.
I was going to say,
But do what you do.
I'm sorry, I guessed. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, here we go. All right, come on.
Prick.
Deep breath, girl.
Her breathing is actually better than PJ's.
Right, it is actually. It is actually better than BJ's. I will agree with that. Absolutely. But yeah, she sounded like she just ran a marathon. So, deep, easy breaths. Smell the flowers, blow out the candles. Okay, there you go. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you.
I am done. I am done with him stealing my goddamn shit. I barely have any clothes now. You leave me the fuck alone. And run, little boy. Run like the little fucking coward you are.
Run, little boy. If I ever said that to my husband, he'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Anyways. Why I'm out of breath. Oh, note to self, you'll have to rewind a little bit. There was just World War III in Brev's house. They had a little moment with each other. And yeah, she's very mad. She's very mad. Satan has entered. Yeah, well, perhaps they also pray to the, ooh, hello. I'm not going to say his name because, I don't need it over here. Just saying. You know who I'm talking about. So anyways, hey, Victoria. All right, here we go. He's very angry, very out of breath.
She's got makeup.
How did I commit domestic violence? I didn't touch him. Dumb shit. I wanted to get my shit.
Ooh, the eyes get to me. Oh my God, the anger in the eyes. Let me move this. I can move the copyright thing a little bit over in the corner here or something. I'll move it down a little bit, make it a little bit smaller. We'll just have it up there just for a little while, just so that it's up there and people know. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Anyways.
I have you in my ear, but I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. The only thing of value that they have is a laptop, and Shannon has kept it hidden, and Rev's been trying to get it back. Right, yes. They argue about the laptop. She says it's hers, he says it's his. So.
I'm done being stolen from by him. Yeah, he started. Oh, it's confused to me. Get the fuck out of here. He came down antagonizing me, turning on all the goddamn lights. I'm sorry. I think I deserve to have clothes. Don't you, Outpost? Or do you want to see me goddamn naked?
No.
I think I deserve to have my stuff without someone stealing it. Don't you think?
Oh, maybe that's why she came into her live this morning, in her birthday suit. I'm trying to make a point. She has no clothes because this guy keeps taking them off. And just, I don't know. I take my husband's t-shirts. I wear his t-shirts quite often, but he doesn't take any of my clothes. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I hope I scared him. Little fucking bitch pussy.
Pussy, sweetheart.
Ran when he saw me. You can have it, you can have it, you can have it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, socks. Yes, note to self, that's a good one. I take his socks sometimes too. Absolutely. Yes. They always got the good socks, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
They've told him to stop this shit. They told him to leave me alone. He turns every goddamn light in the house and starts stealing my shit in front of me. I'm not supposed to defend myself? If he can take my shit, I can take my shit back. If he can come down here and do whatever the fuck he wants, why can't I do it too? There was no assault, you fucking moron.
People are in chatter like you're going to go to jail for,
Yeah, I just wanted to rest. I just want to sleep. How can I fucking sleep when he's turning all on the goddamn lights and making as much noise as he possibly can? How can someone sleep like that? He won't leave me the fuck alone. Come in.
Where's the cops?
Screen door's locked. The screen door's locked? I can't come in. I'm not wearing any pants. Can you open the door, Jason, like a good boy? He's refusing to open the door. I don't have any pants on.
I don't have any pants on. She can't open the door because she don't got any pants on. Well, I mean, it's the police, so I would be getting up and letting him in. I'm just saying. So yeah, here we go.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
I don't know where the hell those cops keep going. Oh yes, Shirley Barbie. Yes, Shanny with no pants. If you rewind a little bit, you'll be able to see that. I mean, my advice would be don't rewind. Just saying, just saying. Mm-mm. Yeah, I would be putting said pants on, right? Exactly. Is this before or after she shut Rev's stream shaking her ass? Oh, I'm not too sure about that. Is this all before or after she shut down Rev's stream shaking her ass? I'm not too sure about that. Somebody in here might know. T-Berry, ask T-Berry. T-Berry knows a lot. So I would ask for that. She's like, oh, I'm rewinding now. Right. I knew you. You would have to. You would have to. Some sites are best left unseen. Yes, but I mean, sometimes, sometimes you just want to be like, I saw that, just for history, history records, something, you know what I mean? For proof, right? Just to be like, I saw it. It was real. It was real. So. And Justin, thank you. They are saying, stop. This was before. So, oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't know where the closed captionings keep going, but they're going somewhere. I don't know things. Closed captionings are. Wish we could hear the officers better, but they do come and talk to Shanny as well.
You should watch all her videos because she's telling him to harass me. I have videos of him harassing me.
I'd have to say that's true. It's true on both our ends, you know what I mean?
I have evidence of him turning on the light saying, fuck you, Shannon, I won't let you fucking sleep. He won't leave me the fuck alone.
I hear you. That's not criminal, though.
Well, what was criminal on me? Other than him coming down and getting shit, why can't I get my shit?
Pushing him?
I didn't push him.
Whoever's on that video?
I didn't push him.
Oh, you smashed him. You went upstairs. And you smashed the thing, right?
What thing?
The cup.
What cup?
The ceramic. I don't know what it is. It's a cup.
I don't remember doing that.
Whatever you smashed something.
I don't remember doing that. I was trying to get my shit. Because my headphones.
Okay, so when she's talking about, like, remember, he showed the floor. There was like a cup. He was obviously using it as an ashtray. But I think probably what happened is just like she kind of went in that room like a wrecking ball a little bit to grab her stuff back. And I think that maybe she just like knocked the dresser and it fell off. I don't think that she on purpose took something and broke it. I think it just kind of got knocked off. From what we saw anyways. I think that she just kind of went in there, blah, 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 knocked something off. And I don't think she actually did it on purpose.
And my shirt that
I'm not saying she hasn't thrown things before or, broken things before, because I'm damn sure she has. But that one, I don't think that she meant to do that. Not that she
He keeps coming down and stealing my shit and then running upstairs and then bragging about it to people and they're all laughing about it. Like, I'm so sick of his fucking harassment too.
He said he just came down to get headphones.
Yeah, yelling and screaming at me
And I'm saying, leave me alone. He comes really close by me and steals my shit out of my box.
Right then, when he said he just came down to get headphones, I would have been like, yes, but they were my headphones. And he asked if he could use them, and I said no, and he took them anyways. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Anyways,
after me telling him several times to leave me alone, he's purposely doing these things to agitate me, to get me in trouble with the law. And I've had it. It's 2 o'clock. I want to sleep and I can't rest when he's constantly yelling, constantly dancing, making as much noise as he possibly can. I've had it. I've had it.
There's the door.
Yeah, there's the door. Some disabled woman out the door. Thanks, officers. You're really fucking nice.
Oh.
You're useless. You're useless. He's been bothering me all the time and you believe him.
What would you like me to do?
That, I mean, I get it that these police officers are probably definitely dealt with these two numerous times. I'm sure that they're absolutely sick and tired of their shit. But that really kind of struck me. I was like, whoa, what? That officer said, you know, there's the door. Like, and I get it. It's true. You know, there is the door. You can fucking leave. But that was just kind of a little bit of like, whoa, wow. It's crazy that
I know what they're thinking.
Right. Yes.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jen Run. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody that's coming in. All right, let's keep on going here, you guys.
I'd like him to be 302'd and get evaluated.
We can't 302 him by any criteria.
302, aka.
I just want him to leave me alone and let me rest in where I am without him constantly coming down, being as loud as obnoxious as possible, flipping every light on, and then when I tell him to turn it off, he's like, fuck you, bitch, and then goes upstairs. He purposely opens that door. He opens that door. He's constantly turning on the lights. He's doing this to torture me, and I can't take it anymore. I do nothing. Sleep deprivation is a fucking goes against the Geneva Convention. It's considered torture and it's been days of him not letting me sleep. What do you expect me to do? What would you do? What would you do?
Yeah, I would leave. If I had to just walk down the street, I would leave. That's what I would think. Terrible. I would leave. But none of these things are illegal. And when you live in a house with other people, they put on lights and they open doors. And
I get that, but him purposely doing it to agitate me. Him fucking stealing my stuff to agitate me. Him throwing shit around down here to agitate me.
That's a civil issue, though.
Yes, what difference is it me doing that upstairs to him? It's okay for him to do it, but not me. I guess it's because I'm a woman, right? The disabled woman can't fucking have it over being stolen everything I have and I own, which isn't much, obviously. He stole everything from me.
I'll ask you again. Shannon, would you like to go to the hospital tonight and get out of here and sleep?
No, because I know he'll steal my shit.
Take some stuff with you.
He'll steal the rest of it. I can't. He'll steal the rest of it.
Coming back here when you get out of the hospital?
Yeah, and all my stuff will be gone.
Stuff. That would be my
upstairs.
advice. It's just stuff. You can leave. Your mental health is a hell of a lot more important than just stuff. But you know, it's just an excuse. It's just an excuse. Hey, Marcy, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. If I had Shanny squatting in my house, I'd be blasting Slayer at maximum volume all night. I can't. She doesn't like it. There's the door. Yeah, I agree. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
He stole so much of my shit and it's upstairs with him. And he's doing this on purpose.
Live in this house.
Yes, we do. But I don't disrupt his shit. I don't take his shit. And the first time I do it, he's fucking pissed. Okay. It's okay for him to do that same shit to me.
I don't have any answers for you.
Well, good.
I wish I did.
Well, I want to be left alone by this man for the night. I want him to know that I can't stand it anymore. And I'm done with it. I'm done with my stuff being stolen. I just want some fucking peace for once in my goddamn life. And I know I need to leave. And I know right now my service coordinator is trying to find a facility for me to go into.
Spoke to her. And I know she's trying.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's sooner than later.
She's done with it.
A facility, I think, AKA, you know, like respite care or something like that. Because she claims she can't be responsible for herself. She can't take care of herself. So she needs somebody to do that for her. Oh my goodness, girl. Quit being a victim. Do something about it.
Them too. The first time she comes in, he starts calling her a cunt.
Okay.
Anyone who tries to come in my life.
Where's she from?
She's with AmeriHealth Services.
AmeriHealth? All right.
Yeah.
I know my partner. I didn't speak to her. My partner.
Yeah.
So she's sick of it.
Okay.
And APS has been getting in this.
While I'm here, before I leave, you have hit.
Oh. Hold on.
You did?
Oh.
So she muted. That's why it kind of stopped right there, and it seemed like it just, but she muted at that time, and then she came back on. So we missed a little bit of what the cop said there. So yeah.
Oh. Wishing I could get some sleep, but the annoying man baby won't leave me the fuck alone. He's gonna catch a charge over this shit, man. The cop took Jules' information too. Jules might get in trouble with the law over this.
Well,
I hope she
I'm
does.
glad you did, Tennessee sweetheart. That's very, very brave to do that. It's a lot of courage. So.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Jules' information was taken.
Marcy, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling very well. That's not good. Apparently there's something definitely going around, so.
I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
Seclusion works?
Yes, I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I heard that. Which is absolutely so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. So, but yeah, thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
The facility will be an SCP Foundation outpost. What is that, SCP? All the breathing on this platform is killing me, right? Can none of the motherfuckers just breathe properly, please? That's so true. All right, here we go. We're almost done here with the Shanny and Rev. And then we're going to go over and do a little bit of Amber Lynn kind of updates. And then we'll see what's going on around the streets. So,
and hopefully my sound will be fixed.
Yeah, I hope so too. Yes, I also heard that as well. Miss Ann Horn passed away. She has been battling cancer for the last couple of years. I do believe for at least a couple of years. So that's absolutely very sad. Prayers out to her family, and she was quite a staple around this sector of YouTube for quite some time. So yeah, it's sad to hear. So, all right, here we go.
Exactly, Audacity. She's the one pushing him. Do this to Shanny, do that, and he listens. Yeah, he does. He needs to learn not to listen to trolls on the internet.
He does listen to them, that's definitely for sure. Hey, dogs over humans.
Thank you. I really do need all the proof. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to report all this stuff to Blakely PD, you can. They told him to stop, and they're saying they're working with my service coordinator to help me get out now because they're sick of his shit.
Has she lost weight?
I think so. I do think so.
Okay, because
yeah.
with her sitting there, I'm like, huh. She looks a lot thinner.
Yeah, she does. She does for sure.
Which would explain, because I was like, there's no way she's gonna get up a step, but she did really well.
Right?
But I know from experience that adrenaline gives you like a surge of strength when you're pissed.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Absolutely, it does. Yeah. All right, here we go.
have Jules' info. Domestic violence for me going up yelling at him and telling him to give me my shit.
Girl, they got your info.
After all the times he's taken my shit? Oh, I can't do the same back to him that he's been doing to me. He said you lunged at him. No. I entered his room and he looked like a scared little fucking bunny rabbit.
There's an echo again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we can be done with her anyways. Yeah, that was last night. Apparently this morning though, what can I can get rid of that. Hopefully, maybe this will definitely fix the sound. This morning, I do believe. Oh, I wanted to watch this with you guys. This apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, sweetheart.
Yeah, it seems it's still doing it.
I've moved down to only just one, like I was double screening it, you know, so maybe that was the problem.
Is it coming through twice?
Hey, Cash.
All right, I'm gonna go down and come back up.
Okay, all right. I don't know what would be going on tonight, why it would be doing that. Just give me a second. I'm just looking at what I do have open to make sure that it's not. I can close that. Okay. Okay, so I just wanted to have a look at this here really quickly. This is apparently Shanny's mom. And this video app just happened to pop up on my feed because I've been watching more Shanny content lately. So this one popped up on my feed. This is from 9 days ago. It was posted 9 days ago. I don't know when this actual video itself was from, but yeah, this apparently is her mom. I have not seen any of this, so let's get into it together and see what Shanny's mom has to say. This could be pretty interesting. So here we go, you guys.
I wasn't going to do this, but I watched Chris's videos. This is concerning Shanny for Christ. I watched Chris's videos, and I just think that it's about time that I get my side of the story out for a change, because I noticed that Jason has been making comments about things he doesn't even understand or know about. But first of all,
oh no, I hate to stone. Her mom passed a few years ago. Oh, that's sad to hear. That's sad to hear. That's too bad. You hear, it happens too much around here, honestly. So, she passed away long after this life. Oh, that's sad. That's absolutely sad. So, okay, well, we will watch a little bit of it, yeah, here we go. All right, here we go.
I just want to say to Chris that, yeah, you screwed up some things, but you were a good father, and I just want you to know that. Before you came along, Zachary didn't smile much. I mean, he didn't respond to people, and those boys really loved you, Zachary especially, but it was like the light turned on when you came into his life, and I just want you to know that. Nobody should ever question what a good father you were. You were a good provider, too. You did the best you could. I mean, I know you don't make that much money, but you did the best you could. And she sat there year after year, getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and wouldn't work. I understand that. But I just needed to thank you for being a part in the boys' lives. Shannon has told you many things. I tried to warn you. Her father and I tried to warn you about her before, but of course you wouldn't listen. She was your wife. I understand that. Jason's
Her
not going to
father
listen either.
and that's so sad. Her father and I tried to warn you. I've never had to do that. I've never had to warn anybody about my kids. You know, oh my goodness. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Jim Taggart, Shannon is a queen. Now that she is free, I can serve her properly. Well, I don't know if she's free yet, because she was involuntary submitted. I don't know what the hell it's called, but she didn't want to go, and they said you have to go. So they are holding her for quite some certain amount of time. So she might not be free yet, but you just hang on there, Jim. You hang on there. She will be free and ready for you. So, okay, here we go.
He's going to have to find out the hard way.
Excuse me.
But nobody's abused Shannon, okay? That is her MO. She uses that with everybody. She did it with Douglas. She's done it with you. She's done it with her sister, her brothers. Everybody in her life has always treated her this way, and this is why she's so crazy. I mean, it covers for her mental illness. And she knows she's mentally ill, and she knows what she's supposed to do to help that mental illness, but she chooses not to. She chooses to use it as an excuse to do what she does. And I don't have to explain what she does. I mean, she makes these outrageous videos all the time. She's always crying and carrying on and always, always something negative. Since she was 16 years old, I don't want to say her entire life because she was a beautiful child. I mean, she really was a very beautiful child and happy girl. She used to sing and she dreamed of going to Paris. And I noticed a picture in the back of the Eiffel Tower. And that reminds me of Shannon, the little Shannon, when my daughter.
Oh,
but something happened along the way. I know what happened. I think you know what happened, Chris, to her. And it was unfortunate that she went through what.
Chris, I think that was her first. Wasn't she married? I do believe that she was married. I could be wrong. But T Berry, if you're still here, or just Dawn, you guys are very up on the Shanny stuff. So I do believe Chris was her first husband, perhaps. The father of her kids, maybe. So I think that's who that is. So, and Cash, I agree. He says we are all mentally ill to lesser and greater degrees, and I absolutely agree with that. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
She went through when she was 16 years old, but it somehow changed her. And ever since then, she has blamed everybody else for all the screw-ups that she makes in her life. She uses it as an excuse that, except when it comes to what happened when she was 16 years old. And I'm not going to talk about it here because it was traumatic what happened to her.
Yeah, we don't need to know details like that. So I appreciate if she doesn't do that. Her second husband, okay. And wow. The bio dad you think is in prison. Oh, okay. Well, this is like it's like an Anne Rule novel,
And I have to say, as bad as this sounds, something inside of me tells me that maybe it didn't happen the way she said it happened, but something had to have happened for her to have turned out as she has. She has crashed and burned just about every single relationship in her life. And I'm not going to keep this video up for very long. I just want to be able to make my side of the story and make things clear. She's got people like Miss Star and a couple of people that, feel really sorry for her, but they don't realize how much she has affected everybody in her life. I mean, every one of her siblings and both of her parents have helped her out over and over and over again. And she walks all over them. She crashes and burns her bridges behind her. This is the last time that my husband and I are ever going to be able to help her again. I mean, she nearly destroyed us during this last stay when you and her broke up. She's got Jason believing that there was no abuse going on whatsoever. We bought her clothes, we bought her makeup, we bought her. She got to use her father's car every single day, even when she wasn't working. She got to use her father's car, his truck.
Those are just things, though.
We got an SUV that her father used at that.
And I'm not saying anything, like, I'm just giving my commentary and my thoughts on this. Like what she just named off, I mean, that's all great and everything, but those are just items, right? Like, we bought her this, we bought her that. She could use the car. She could, those are, like, I get what she's saying, like they kind of gave her everything that she wanted. They were there. It's not like she was, suffering, whatever, type of thing. But those are just things. So I just kind of wanted to point that out, because mental health is way past items, in my opinion. So yeah, just wanted to point that out.
Time. So, I mean, she had a way to work, but she wanted to lay in bed for months. She got fired from her first job for making videos on YouTube. Okay? And she knows I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. I feel like crying
isn't
right
that
now.
just a daily thing nowadays? When you go to work, you make videos at work. I don't know. I mean, you watch TikTok and you watch, all these little shorts and stuff like that. There's a lot of people doing things at work. I'm just saying,
But she knows that
material things, right? Crazy and wicked. And like, my point in that is just, it takes a lot more than just things to help shape somebody into somebody successful, or you know what I mean. So but I mean, like I said, I get it though, right? I mean, I'm sure she's was a good mom. She did everything she could, I'm sure. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Had to take care of her children. She doesn't do that. She expects everybody else to take care of them. That's her thing. So she got fired from her first job. She laid up in the bed for months doing nothing but drinking alcohol and crying all the time, making everybody miserable. Mostly what she was crying about was because Jason wasn't fully her boyfriend at the time. This is why I couldn't believe, when she finally did get him. I couldn't believe it when she finally did. But she said that she wanted him because he was a millionaire. This is the truth. She wanted him because he was a millionaire, and she knew she wouldn't have to work anymore, and that she could just lay around eating.
Wow.
But she will never be able to give up wanting negative
energy,
attention.
Yeah.
She thrives on negative attention. She has done this since she was 16 years old. There always has to be some kind of turmoil in her life. And if she...
Ooh, sounds a lot like BJ. Just saying, you think about both these women. This applies very much as well to BJ, in my opinion, for sure. She's always negative. She's always, they're coming after me. They're doing this. They're, you know what I mean? Always the victim.
I agree.
Yeah. Just on, that's right, $750,000. And they have nothing to show for it. How is that even possible? I mean, I get it. I can spend money. I'm telling you, I like to shop. I'm a girl. I like to shop. I can spend money. I'm very, I look for deals and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I can spend some money. I'm telling you.
A thrifty shopper.
Right. I am a very thrifty shopper.
I'm the same.
For sure. But yeah, $750K. And that was an inheritance that he received when his dad, I think, passed away. He received that inheritance.
His mom, I thought.
Oh, his mom. Okay. Yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, why didn't they buy a house? Why didn't they, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's probably the first thing that I would maybe do. I already own a house, so maybe at this point in my life, it wouldn't be something that I would be thinking of. But if I was in their situation, that's literally the first thing I would think of is like, fuck, let's buy a house. You know, you could have it paid off, like, just, oh my gosh. But anyways, oh, you have a house paid off, my Mrs. house and Deps, and $100K in the bank. Good for you, Cash. Nice. When I need to borrow $20, I know who to go to. Let's go ask Cash. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, Sassy, good to see you. All right, let's keep on going. So what we're watching, this is Shanny's mom, and she's just giving her take on her daughter. So I found it a little bit interesting that it popped on my my news feed, and I was like, oh, wow, you don't often, get to hear the perspective of the parents of the LOLCows, or the assholes that are on this platform. So I thought this was like really kind of interesting. So he was also given 2 houses. What happened to them? Where'd they go? Like,
And now he's going to be homeless.
And like living in his uncle's house. Is that one of the houses that he got? He got 2 houses when his family member passed, and he sold them for $1 a piece. What? What
G-Man
did I just read?
G-Man was one of them. Was it G? Was that that one guy's name?
I don't know.
Yes. Ranku is saying.
Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. And yeah, now they're gonna be.
He's the G-Man's the one that calls burnt toast in her opening. We know we have an echo. I'm sorry, guys. Where it goes, burnt toast is a
whore,
a whore, and a prostitute.
Okay.
That's him.
Okay. Yeah, just on the thing. Yep, G-Man got one of them. My goodness. Good morning, Winnie the Pooh. How are you, darling? Oh my God, this is just crazy to me. Okay.
She doesn't have turmoil. She will create turmoil just to get people to feel sorry for her for some reason. And then those people that feel sorry for her, then she craps on them afterwards. And I think a lot of you YouTubers and from the Christian community have experienced.
Is it echoing when when I'm just playing the video? Or is it just when Jilly comes on?
When I talk, we can hear it coming through your end.
Oh, what? That's so fucked up. Hang on, maybe I have something up. No. Oh. Just wait. Oh. Okay, let's close that.
It's the noises when she goes, oh. Because she just fixed it.
It's gone now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I had okay, it was my fault.
You did move it.
Jilly's like, it's always your fucking fault.
She's like, let me look, and then this is what my bestie does. She goes, oh, let me look, and then she goes, you hear like, and then she goes right off into the left field.
Oh my gosh.
I see you. So I figured that she'd catch on sooner or later, and see, it took her a while, but it caught her.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking down, and I have actually 2 Chrome windows open, not just one.
I said you had 2 windows open.
See, yeah, no, but I mean, I have a whole bunch of windows open, so I just didn't notice that it was a second Chrome one. So, I'm sorry. Hey, Nicole, how are you? We're good.
That's Wispy, and I'm Jilly, her funny co-host.
That's right. She's my crew. That's it. She's the crew. So, anyways, I'm glad that we fixed it. So, okay, here we go. let me add this back because it, what is this one called?
Stop it, Cash.
Okay, cross checking.
I'm over here
Okay.
coloring a pirate.
There we go. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Okay. This is Shanny's mom, and she's just giving her take on who her daughter is. So here we go.
It's that with her. You figured that out the hard way, like the rest of us. So now, getting back to me and my husband, let me just tell you, while she stayed here, she did nothing but sleep in the bed all the time. You know, we did everything we could to provide. I told her, I said, Dad, her father had just had his knees replaced, and living on blood. He's still taking blood thinners. I mean, it's only been since October that he had his knees replaced. And the first thing she did when he came home from the hospital is walk right into his knee and didn't say anything about it. Went outside to smoke her cigarettes. She was mad at me because she couldn't smoke in my house, knowing that I have a heart condition. What? She had to go outside to smoke, even though it was my home. You know, I couldn't be around smoke. I can't be around things like that. But she laid up in that room drinking every night. And let me tell you, before she even got settled in, the deal was that she was going to get a job and she was going to help out with the utilities because we were paying double the electricity, double our water bill. Or actually, our water bill was more than double at times because the boys and her used to take really long showers and whatnot. So all of our utilities, you know, were costing us extra, except for cable, of course, because we kept the internet on. We don't have cable. We have just internet.
Yes, that is actually a very absolutely horrible. At the beginning of this live, we did show and talk about it a little bit, just very, very little. But we did talk about that. So absolutely, and all our prayers and all our love to send to everybody that is affected in the shooting in Salt Lake. It's absolutely horrible. So yeah, so we're doing good, Nicole. We're doing good. All right, here we go.
And to save money. I mean, my husband's 62 years old. He's getting ready to retire. We're just an older couple, you know, going through a lot of health problems right now. But she didn't respect that either, you know. She told Jason that all I ever wanted was to get money from her. And it's like,
oh, wow.
Yeah, you know what? You have to pay for your way. You can't just expect people to support you for the rest of your life. We couldn't do it. We couldn't financially do it. And it was starting to cripple us. We both have a
Tanya, I'm sure that you have heard of like Shanny and Rev. We've been talking about Shanny and Rev tonight, and this is Shanny's mom, and she's just giving her take on who her daughter is. So
and that's with the echo. It's Wispy's fault.
Oh yes, yeah. If you rewind, yeah, it is. It's my fault. It's always my fault, but it's my fault. So yeah. Miss Katie K, thank you so much, sweetheart. Celebrating 13 months, girl. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Happy 2026 to you as well, girl. It's going to be a good one. I know it. I got a feeling it's going to be a good one. So here we go.
Well, a
lot of medical bills. I had 2 heart surgeries.
I ain't dropping one tear. I cried enough tears in 2025 to last me a lifetime.
There you go. There you go. Good attitude. I love that. Hey, Grooveman Gary. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, we're filling up a little bit as the night goes on. So, welcome in, you guys. It's only 11 o'clock. We got lots of time to go. I started nice and early. We got lots of time left. So,
I had just crawled into bed with Wispy. I just crawled into bed with Wispy. I had just crawled into bed with Bentley to put him down because he was tired.
Aww.
He fell asleep in the middle of the kitchen floor.
Oh.
So I did that, and I went to go see who was all live besides Queen, and I saw that you had set up a live for like 30 minutes from then. I was like, right on. Because I was feeling a lot better tonight than I have been.
Oh, well, that's good. I almost went live last night, but it was a little bit late. And I could have, though, because I didn't have to get up this morning. Tomorrow morning, I don't have to get up, so I'm good to go. We're going to hang out for a while and check
I
out
have
all
the
the
baby
cases.
tomorrow night, so I'll probably be not
Mm-mm.
around.
No,
I
that's
haven't
okay.
seen her though, because like I said, I didn't have her. I didn't have her my 2 days, Sunday and Monday, because I was so sick. So
Oh,
I miss her. I feel like when I don't see her for, even though it's just like, a week,
yeah.
I feel like I miss so much,
Yeah, absolutely. Especially at that age, right?
Yeah.
They're learning and they're, developing and they're it's amazing. I love babies. I love babies. I love them so.
Did you get the newest pictures that I had taken of her?
I think you sent me one. She was sitting on the floor, I think.
So I sent ones where she was sitting in her walker eating a cracker.
Oh, yes. I have one that's where she's sitting in her walker.
She's such a
Yeah.
big girl.
Oh my God. The eyes are like, oh,
That's my side.
stunning. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
She's got her Nana's eyes.
Yay. I love that. I love that.
Oh, is that Pixel?
I don't know that's Kessie.
Okay.
She wants wet food. She wants a little, container of wet food. And she's been bugging me for a while, and she can keep on bugging because he ain't getting one. Nice try though.
You can't guess what? Can you believe that Bentley's going to be a year old?
What? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's crazy.
In
Holy
March.
smokes.
And then he won't be on no more puppy food.
Right? Aw. Wow, that time goes by so fast. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So,
He better be done growing.
Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Captain D's, we did. Well, I did. I saw a clip somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but I saw a clip of
Who danced naked?
of the dancing naked. Well, it was Shanny. It was Shanny.
Oh, okay, Maud, we need to time out Wendy's and Captain D's for coming in and traumatizing us with that, because that gave me instant visual, and you're grounded, kid.
Grounded. That's it. Oh my gosh, too funny. You guys start asking for wet food about 2 hours in advance, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they love it, of course. But they already had some today, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah.
He's just recently, like when I say we, me and my daughter, when I first brought him home, when he would eat, he was eating like he'd never eaten before, and the food would go out of the dish, and I was on the verge finally of buying the little thing that you put in to where it kind of slows him down. And
Right. Yeah.
because it, to me, I have the feeling that he used to have to fight for his food. That was the impression I was getting. And it's
Right.
just been in the last few weeks that, like, when I feed him in the morning, he'll go up, he'll take like a bite, look at me, and then like walk away. He's not doing that urgent, sliding into home to eat his food,
Right.
like he was. He's just like, yep, I know it's there when I come back, which I think is just a testament of how much comfortable he's gotten.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome to hear. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I love him. Okay, I'll quit bragging.
Oh, you're a good. Wendy, coming in wrecking shit, right? Coming in, just getting into trouble right away, immediately, sent to the principal's office.
Well, I did say, Wendy, you probably weren't here. And I was like, has she lost weight? Because she doesn't seem to be quite as large as she was, and the speed that she got up them stairs.
Right.
I was like, I mean, because you could actually hear it. It was like, damn.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I think that her face looks a bit slimmer. So
yeah, and I never knew that her mom had come on. Does anybody know? Is that the first time her mom has been on? Now slap me, bam, bam. I just said, "Mama, why?"
I don't know if her mom has been on before. I'm not too sure. I have no idea. But this was I came across this one, so maybe she has. She seems like she's talking on her own channel. So yeah, but I'm not too sure if she did it before. So, but it's pretty interesting, you know. Hey, Nana's Dragonfly, how are you?
Hi, Nana.
I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
Abdominal surgery just before Shannon came, and I was rapidly losing weight at the time. I'm much better now, but I was like going down to skin and bones for a while there because I was so sick after my abdominal surgery. I ended up with a bacteria and had to go on antibiotics, and I mean, it was just terrible. Meanwhile, putting up with her stuff, with the crying every night and drinking every night and smoking with her kids in the house, terrified that. And then she'd invite people over. This one homeless guy.
Oh.
And she'd invite him over, and all he was actually a meth addict. I know that you didn't do meth, Chris. I'm positive about that. That's not your thing. I'm sorry you had to go through what you had to go through. I really am. We tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. But anyway, that's water under the bridge now. I don't want to make you feel bad, but you're doing the right thing. It's time for you to just move on with your life and just put her aside. As far as Jason goes, he has threatened my husband. He threatened a 62-year-old man on blood thinners with 2 knees just replaced that he'd come over and punch him in the face. And now he's doing this boxing video like he's going to hit you. I mean, what an asshole. This is a man of God.
Good night, T-Berry. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Bringing in a little bit of the tea. Thanks so much. Hey,
thanks for hanging out through the echo too. That again was not my fault.
That's true.
I'm just busting your chops. I'm sorry. I'll be
nice. You're good. I love it actually. Oh my gosh. Tintoy is saying, God, don't know if I can handle another display of mental illness. YouTube is a nut magnet. It kind of is, definitely. But we keep talking about the nuts so that we don't become one of them. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
The only justice out of this is that Jason's going to find out on his own what she's all about. When somebody gets married, they're supposed to be focused on their husband, their new husband. They're in love. They're supposed to be happy, and she has kids too. She's supposed to be focusing on them. But no, she's got to make videos about her ex-husband. 8 months after you've been divorced. I mean, this is just ridiculous. But that's Shannon's MO. This is what Shannon does, and she does it well. She destroyed Doug the same way. Doug and his mother were abusive. His mother, actually her first husband, the father of her children, because I know a lot of people think that you were the boy's biological father, which he's not. Anyway, the father of her children's mother had multiple myeloma, and Shannon did nothing but make her life a living hell. The woman had to stay in her bedroom all the time.
Oh, gosh.
I finally got fed up with it. I'm going to be honest with you. I finally got fed up with it, and I said, this is it. I can't put up with this anymore. I tried to ask her to get things cleaned up. Let me tell you something. My husband gave up the bedroom to sleep in the spare room in a smaller bed, and I slept on the couch downstairs the whole time she was here.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
So they could have the master bedroom.
Oh, my goodness. I can't imagine any one of my kids coming to have to stay with me and taking my room and making me sleep on the couch. No, that wouldn't be happening. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Selfish. So fucking selfish.
And that master bedroom, a stench started coming out of it. And when I opened the door, it was at least 2 feet deep.
I'm sorry.
It was 2 feet deep.
A stench started coming out of it. Oh my God.
Lord.
Oh my God. Like it's a crime scene or something. I don't know. Oh my
Well,
God.
with Shanny, it could be.
You're right. Oh my God. Yes, Katie K. Her mom, she has passed since that. So.
I was going to say, this one seems like it's been a while ago.
I think so. Yes, absolutely. 2 feet deep. I know, right? My God. Oh, horrible. Oh gosh, I don't know. I know people that live like this, and I think it reminds me of BJ as well. Her house.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
actually it
had
does.
friends that lived like this, and I helped them clean up their house several times. And then I just stopped because I would go by 2 days later and it would be a fucking mess again. And I mean, help them clean their house. It would be like a whole 3-day project or something. You know what I mean? And I just, yeah, no. I stopped doing that because it's like, you know what? Fuck that. Jesus. Live in your shit then. Go ahead. I don't know. Have at her. So, yeah. Anyways. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Full of garbage, food, clothing, God knows what else was in there. Urine. We found urine in a container, and William lied about it. And she says, William never lies. Well, William does lie. You're the one who was spanking him because he lied about the urine. But it was spilled all over the floor. It took us weeks to get that. Oh, it's been 3 months since she's been gone, maybe more. Well, let's see. It was Christmas Eve when the cops got her out.
Oh my goodness.
And the cops know us, by the way. The police in Duluth know my husband and I. They know her too, all too well, because there constantly had calls for her in the past. You know, she lost her kids. If it wasn't for Chris, she wouldn't have those kids right now. And that's the truth. He is telling the truth on that.
A long time ago.
Now, I don't know why you had that relationship with what's his name's girlfriend there.
It's interesting that it is, people are saying it is from a long time ago, but it still applies today to Shanny. You know what I mean? The same thing, it still applies today. So she hasn't done nothing to improve herself. It's horrible. It's horrible.
No, I don't know why you did that. Maybe
that give me. I want. The entitlement.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Always a handout, not a handout. Yeah. Goodness.
But I'm not going to judge you for it. I'm not going to. I mean, you went through hell with her. But
sounds like you did too, lady.
All I know is that her husband has made threats about us. He's even kind of poked a stick in her. He poked the anthill about, what about what your parents did to you? What about your mother? Well, the only thing he heard was the day that she had her headphones on, and I went in and I pulled them off her head and I pulled her hair a little bit. I didn't yank it off or anything like that. She wouldn't listen to me. I was trying to get her to clean that room up. I'm telling you, the stench was horrible. No one should live like that. And she was like, oh, you know, like she usually does. You see her on the videos. And I was done with it after that. I was like, that's it. You're getting the hell out of here. I'm not putting up with this anymore. I shouldn't have to. My blood pressure was sky high. It took me a good 2 months to get my blood pressure down after her staying.
Katie K, we're gonna look. We're gonna continue to keep looking into this and stuff, and because it's wild. It's literally wild. It's like there's BJ and Craig, and then there's Shanny and Rev. You know what I mean? They literally, their lives could melt together and just be one. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Plus, it helps break it up when everyone's covering the same thing.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, absolutely.
We're just trying to keep our word on what we said.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. And another thing that I wouldn't mind talking about is this whole Lauren situation. Because there has been so much that has come out about all the deception, let's put it that way, that these people have put out and have lived and are still living. It's insane. It's insane.
I haven't been following that at all.
No way. Well, I mean, I've been watching Jay. She's been covering it, and she does, she does a pretty good job. I've been watching her and Hella, that Hella girl, Hella something, Hella excited, Hella something. watching her as
Hell
well.
of Alive?
Maybe she's a lady, a lady, a girl, and she has a co-host with her. He's a guy. He's got a beard.
Okay.
And she's very, very knowledgeable about all this stuff. And it's unbelievable, crazy what's been going on with Lauren. And it's just, oh my God. I did see that, Jennifer. Did you see that house? Apparently it's being built. The picture of that house, I was like, what the fuck?
Whose house?
Lauren.
They bought
Lauren and John.
She bought a $5 million home?
Apparently, yes. Well, I heard it was being built. It's still being built. It's almost done. But yes. I don't know.
I don't know. Hearing what I heard about her husband and what kind of expert he claimed and what had happened because of his so-called expert opinion, I really have no. It just really creeped me out.
Yeah, crazy.
It really did.
Tanya is saying that she was live reporting at the LDS shooting. Lauren was? Wow. She falsely reported that one of the victims was a child. Of course. She had some, false. Yeah, of course. Wow. Yeah, crazy. She missed the whole press conference because she was crossing the police tape instead of reporting.
Lori Hillis. Is that the name?
No. It's there we go. Utterance. Hella Utterance. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
She's very, very knowledgeable about this. She's got a little accent. She's from Australia, I think, or UK. One of those two. So yeah, she's done really good. And Lori Hellis, I can't tell for 100% what her connection was. I think she was somebody that was working for Lauren at one time, maybe working with. I'm not too sure. Oh, is she in New Zealand? She could be. She could be. Lauren passes around Lori Hellis's manuscript. Oh, right. She was writing a book. Right. Okay. Yes. My goodness. See, there's just so much. It's just crazy. Lori is a retired lawyer and was on their podcast. Okay. Crazy. All right, let's continue on here, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Lauren got jealous of Lori. Oh, gosh. Lauren seemed to be jealous pretty much of anybody and everybody. So, oh my goodness. It's just, there's a lot. There's a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if Melvises are supported by the LDS Church. Yet, well, they have history in there, right? You're pretty sure Hella is Australian? Okay. Thanks. Hi, kitty. I know you want food.
Ange, what do you mean you missed something big? Where?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just reading some of the comments here. Channy says, then Dr. John got mad because Lori interrupted him once 5 years ago, and he's still pissed about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was a shooting at what did they call it? Something center, like an LDS building. Let's put it that way. I can't remember what they called it. Yeah, when we can go look at it again just here in a few minutes. I'll look it up and I'll see if there's any update. So there was a funeral that was happening, and at that funeral there was a shooting. Several people were shot. I don't know. I don't want to say how many people because I don't even think that they really had a number when we were even listening to it. So yeah, that happened tonight. Yeah. No, you're okay, Aunt. You're fine. Hey, Zen. All right, here we go, you guys.
Here. The doctor was even like, you can't do this. You know, I had 2 heart surgeries. I have a pacemaker defibrillator over here. I have a portacath over here. You know, I mean, I'm getting worked up. This is why I didn't want to make this video, but I think I deserve to be able to tell my side of the story too. All the rest of the
Thank you, Groove and Gary. They're saying 8 people shot, 2 have died. Yeah, it was at a funeral.
Yeah, it was a funeral.
Yeah. How horrible. I mean, my goodness. That shit happens in gang funerals. Just saying, it's well known to happen. Yes, I know what you're talking about for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it'll be interesting to see if it was just something random or, you know, something tied to the LDS themselves or the funeral just themselves or both, or you know what I mean? It'll be, it is sad, right, Katie? Absolutely. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
this aside, the police came over to the house and they made her leave. William said that I threatened to kill him.
Oh.
When the police were over at the house, and texted his mother that, which was William being an asshole. Being a little, sorry, I'm just going to say it. He was being a little asshole, just like he did the time he all over the floor in his grandfather's room.
Every time there's a bad word.
I was a pediatric nurse for almost 37 years of my life. I would never tell a child I'm going to kill them. I would never do that, and especially my grandsons. It doesn't matter. Shannon gets away with saying whatever she wants to people and getting them all riled up and worked up. I mean, hell, even while she was here and she wasn't doing well on getting the noose around Jason's neck, she was flirting with G-Man. I remember clearly how she wanted to be with G-Man. She talked to me about it almost every night.
Oh my gosh.
But he was too smart for her, thank God. He even told her, you need to get out of your mom's house.
All right, my goodness.
Of course, she wasn't going to have that because she'd have to go get a job and she'd have to go actually, pay bills.
You're all good, tinfoil.
She didn't want to pay nothing. I asked her for money to help pay. Once she gave me $140 with her first job. And that went towards the heat, the electric, and the water. So split that into 3, okay? Less than $50. Not bad, She could have been paying a lot more in a house that she lived in.
That's good.
And when I think back in hindsight, I should have just, instead of bringing her to our house, I should have just said, Shannon, the house is yours now. Because we actually my husband and I went over there and cleaned her house out. Oh my God, talk about a mess. The bedroom up in the boys' room, you get halfway up the steps and you could smell the urine coming out of there. For some reason, they thought it was okay to piss on the floor.
What?
Okay?
Oh my God.
They thought that was okay. And I don't like talking like this, by the way. But I'm fed up to here with all of this stuff. And her making videos.
I hear her. The J, the O, the B.
And it hurts. It hurts really bad. It hurts to know that my grandchildren have to live like this. It does. It hurts me real bad because I know my other 2 grandchildren are living a decent life. They have 2 parents that love them very much. And they're happy. And the way a kid is supposed to be. She's in the bathroom, right down the hall here, smoking out of, or whatever you call it, smoking weed with her boys down the hall. William told me one day, he said, that's got to stop. He goes, she used to do that when my dad was there, talking about you, Chris. He said, but it's got to stop. And he wanted to put a stop to it. And I think the only way he knew how to do it was to try to get out of here and make her take responsibility. He's smarter than you think. He might lie, but he's smart. He knew what he was doing. I didn't want to lose her again either. I mean, the boys really do love her. If she could only just see that, you know, and be satisfied with that.
Aww.
She's got to have that negative.
Oh, that's so sad. And it's very true, you know. I'm sure her boys absolutely do love their mom, you know. That's one of the hardest things.
I feel sad for the grandmother knowing that she ended up losing those boys because of Shanny.
Right? Exactly. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah,
my sister, she's a little bit older than me. I just have to put that out there. She is raising her grandkids. So I always let her know and make sure that she knows that I have mad respect for her for doing that. Her kids are grown and out of the house, and you know what I mean. And she has these little ones to take care of, and yeah, starting all over again is I just can't imagine it myself. Although I would do it absolutely. Me, my sister, and my little brother, we grew up in the foster care system, so there was no way that she was going to let her grandkids, you know, end up going through the foster care system. So she took them herself, and yeah, there she's raising them. It's crazy. The baby is 2, I think. She's 2.
Aww.
Very young, very, very, very young. So much respect for her. Shabisky, are you the Shabisky? We were hearing about you earlier. So yeah.
Hey, Shabisky.
Good to see you. Shanny told her boys she was giving them up temporarily while she gets better. FYI, she was saying she has cancer and didn't want them to see her sick. Oh gosh, what? And my guess is she didn't have cancer. Oh my goodness.
No, she was a shit parent.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, I am the one that had to see Shanny's boobies.
Oh my.
Oh goodness. Well, here's a place. We're the backwoods, and you can come and just relax, clear your mind. Anyways. All right, here we go, you guys.
Attention. Always. There's this negative attention. But anyway, when the police came over to get her out of the house, yes, it was Christmas Eve, but she was screaming and yelling and causing a lot of trouble. She took, instead of cleaning the room, she took and she shoved a good portion of it under her father's bed.
Oh,
okay.
Gosh. Oh.
I mean, my husband works hard. We don't have the greatest house in the world. Our house is, you know, over 100 years old. But he takes a lot of pride in trying to keep things nice in it, you know? And he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that at all. We didn't do anything. She came to us after you left her, Chris. She came to our house, and I didn't know what to do because of the kids. But if I think in hindsight, I should have made her stay there at the house that you guys were renting, because she could have gotten a job and she'd probably still be there. Well, until
because she was
roped Jason in. He's going to find out. He will find out the hard way.
Her.
But I'll tell you what, if he threatens me or my husband again, he just needs to know that the Duluth Police Department know about them. Both of them. We have it written down. There's a paper trail. And he better watch his step. I have pictures of what the room looked like. I'm not going to show them here. But I have hung on to them in case anything else, you know, happens. But now she's in Pennsylvania. She should just go on with her life. She should just go on with her life and stop making these crazy ass videos and trying to get everybody all stirred up and just expanding the hatred. She's married now. She's married to this guy. She's supposed to be focusing on how much they love each other. But she won't do that. It's heartbreaking. I apologize to my followers or my subscribers for this video. This is something that had to be done. I'm not going to keep this video up here, and I promise you that I'm going to go back to my garden content, and I'm not going to ever make a video like this again, because other than what happened with my daughter, our lives are pretty much normal. But it had to be done because she won't listen. And I just wanted her new husband to know that he needs to stop threatening us. I mean, threatening a 62-year-old man who had his knees replaced and has to take blood thinners. And his heart isn't doing too well either. He happens to have AFib. You don't want to know what I think about you right now doing that. You don't want to know. But I can let it go. Because I can take a little bit of pleasure in the fact that you're going to find out the hard way. And I'm not going to say I told you so, but you're going to hear it in your head. But anyway, that's all I got to say. That's my side of the story. Chris was a really good father. I don't believe he was her. I don't believe it for 1 minute. She has lied about this stuff over and over again with other people. And I don't believe he abused her in any way. He's never been an abusive person as long as we've known Chris. We've known him for several years. And he's never been abusive that I know of. I mean, I just don't.
Lisa.
I mean, it really was when she explained that he abused her.
Very wild.
It was so out of character that I was like, because I didn't buy it, but I wanted to stay on her side because she's my daughter. She didn't go and even get a police report on it for like a month or so. She didn't even go to get STD checks until several months after that.
Oh.
So, I mean, who's telling? Who's telling the truth here?
Checks, people.
I mean, this is miserable.
Oh my God.
I kind of wish I didn't make this video now. But it has to be said. So I hope you got the message,
There you
Jason.
go, Mom. You take your power,
And
girl.
Shannon, good luck to you. I hope that you get the help that you need, finally. But it won't be coming from your family anymore. We're done. We're through. Just want you to know that. I don't take pleasure in it either. I think it's horrible how things went down. You would feel the same way as a mother, or maybe not. You seem to put yourself before your kids all the time. Right now, Jason's only seeing the honeymoon phase. He'll see what you're really about.
Right.
Okay, that's it. That's all I got to say.
So that was pretty darn interesting, coming from Shanny's mom. We don't often hear the perspective of the parents of the people that we are, talking about and talking shit about and, all that kind of stuff. So, there's a, cancel that. Let me just see. You're going to hear some noise here. It's a short and Shanny's of her in the hospital. So I'm going to click on it and see what's.
Recently?
Okay. Oh my God. I'll show you guys.
Is she clothed?
Yes, she has clothes on. Yes. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. This is the short that she's just. And it says, "Can anyone see what's wrong with the picture?" No, I don't see what's wrong with the picture, but maybe we'll find out. Here we go. out. I don't know what's supposed to be. Let's check out the comments. This was after she pushed the Durango off the train tracks. The tire was flat and she didn't want to deal with it, so she could crinkle can hearts. Oh, it's from a year ago, so never mind. Never mind. Look at us just being nosy. Being nosy. All right. 2026, the year of the fuck around and find out. Right? Exactly. It is the year, that's for sure. So, that heart monitor is on the gown, not her flesh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. But now that you say it, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. I didn't miss. Kissake. I know who you are, but you changed your name a little bit. Anyways, but yeah. I saw a clip of it. It's, yeah. People keep asking me, and I keep picturing it in my mind, and then I'm traumatized. So, okay. Let me check out what else we have. I did have. Where did that? Hang on a second. Oh, here. Okay, so let's check this out here. I haven't seen it. I have not seen this. This is from 4 hours ago, and it is called Rev's Confession. So let's see what.
He was in the hospital recently. I just remembered he was in I almost said the hospital. The hospital. Not that long ago, and I remember she was live and she deleted his whole channel. She was like, oops.
Oh.
So these two antagonize each other hugely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Big time.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And then yes, Keister Bunny, yes. I recognized your picture. Good to see you.
Oh, what you doing, Delia?
Okay, so this was from, like I said, it just 3 hours ago. Thank you so much. I'll put the a link to the channel. All these channels are pretty new to me. This is from Fat Photog. We'll say it that way. So thank you so much for making this video. I think, anyways, I haven't seen it. But thank you, and I will definitely share your link. All right, here we go, guys. Let's have a look at this one, and then we'll go over and I don't know what time is it. Midnight. Maybe we'll go over and check out what Miss BJ was doing tonight. So, all right, here we go, guys.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
my God, what the fuck?
Just remember, Egroff. PFA denied. I didn't do shit to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. How's everybody doing? I was just crying. Weeping, actually. I'll tell you what I was weeping about. That's what I'll make this video about first. They're gonna go, oh my God, is he going back to...
Sassy Nas, just think of like Shanny and Rev. They are a little like an amped up Brittany and Craig. Put it that way. So yeah, it's a good way to explain it, I think. So anyways.
Oh my God. You know, Joey Styles, ECW, you know. Oh my God. I'm going to put some videos together and give you front camera view. Okay. So now with that intro, you're really going to be like, what the hell is this video about? This video is about loss. This video is for everybody that's ever suffered like narcissistic abuse, but you're codependent at the same time. And I'm going to tell you that this is one of the roughest things I could ever imagine going through in my life. So why were you weeping, Rev? Why did you come on here making a video like Shanny for Christ? Weeping. Because I just wept for Shannon. The thought in my mind, I was cuddling Gavin. And I said to Gavin, you know, Gavin, you've gotten me through. So I'm going to have to pretty soon make a call that I have to part ways for these babies. I have to do that soon. I want to remember these babies have been so good. He didn't like being touched much, ever. Made me a good baby, you know. Rev, you haven't explained anything. What are you doing? This is like a Shanny for Christ video where you're just weeping. So I was cuddling Gavin, and I said, I looked him in the eyes, and I said to him, you've helped me so much in my life, but pretty soon we're going to be parting ways. And I said to him, I just want you to no, Gavin.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. He is talking about his cat. Gavin is his cat. So, hello, Miss Burkbunch. Good to see you, sweetheart. How are you? What made them lose their kids? Several things, I think. Just mainly an abusive home. They were apparently, assaulted a couple times, allegedly. So yeah, just basically a bad home. So yeah. Shanny has children. I don't think Rev has any kids.
But she doesn't have them anymore.
No, she doesn't have them
They
anymore.
were adopted out, I believe.
Right, yeah. She signed her rights away to her kids at some point. CPS has been involved many, many times. So yeah. Yeah. Hey, Dudley, your cat's laying with you right now, getting some pets. Yes, and Watermelon. That's their other cat, Watermelon. I think it's actually a really cute name, Watermelon. But yeah, that's the kitty cats. That's the only kids that they have left. So yeah.
That in your new adventure, wherever you go, I want you to know how much you helped me. And I said the same to Watermelon too. But my bond with Gavin was very deep thing. And I'll tell you, I think he felt it in his spirit. I love you. In my pretty socks. Look how pretty. Am I fucking pretty for you?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he gets these little moments where he's, like what you just, am I pretty for you? Well, I don't know what. It's just, he squirrels, I guess, maybe, so.
Kind of like Craig is with their cat. Oh, they're so much alike.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Sassy knows the person that's on the screen right now, his name is Rev. He is Shanny's other half, I guess you could say. Yeah, and they're at war right now. So.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore apparently. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah. All right, here we go.
To watch women cry. Stop, Watermelon, now. Watermelon, would you please stop this? I love you, and you can hang out with me. I'm going to make a video. You still haven't told us shit, Rev. Why are you weeping? What is this deal? So after I said to Gavin, I love you, but we're going to have to part ways soon. I felt something in my heart that I never felt before, and I just started weeping and almost choking on my own saliva, and I felt like I was going to die. I was gasping for breath, and I think that was Shannon. I feel her right now, because that's how much despair she's in. She doesn't know what's going to happen to her now, and I feel really bad for her with that, because
So I do believe, is talking about the fact that like Shanny, she was involuntarily submitted for a 72-hour mental health check or whatever it was. So he's, now he's feeling bad. Okay. He pushed her to it, basically, but now he's feeling bad. Interesting.
Here's the fact of the matter. The house is a disaster, but I'm going to show you. Shanny's gone.
I think this is what I saw earlier.
This is the spot that man. Hey, Kevin. I love you. You want food? There you go. There you go. There's running. These guys are stuffed in one box. Okay, Shanny's not here. I want you to see that Shanny's not here. Okay?
It still looks better than BJ's.
Why?
I know. I was just thinking that, it's like, living a lot better than what we've seen other people live. Like, it doesn't look too bad, but maybe like right around where Shanny was sitting, it was a little bit, cluttery and stuff. But yeah, I was like, I was a little impressed. I'm just saying, So.
I mean, not saying it's good, guys. We're just saying it's better.
It's right. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Darby. All right, here we go.
You said even maybe you could forgive her. You could. No, I don't mean this in the way that you think I mean it. Okay. Okay, boys.
Oh
God,
Lord.
yeah.
Stop it.
Okay. Slumber party. Ooh. There goes my
It's
fucking
like a jail
bipolar.
cell almost. Like, did you see like stacked up behind him? He's got like ramen stacked up. He's got peanut butter there. It's like almost a prison cell. It's crazy. Cleaner than Beach and Craig's house. Yes. I mean, that doesn't say much, but it's, it's better than Beach and Craig's. Just, but yeah.
Rev, is she really gone? Yeah. Rev, you gotta tell me what happened. Okay. If I had makeup on, it would have smudged all over my face, and I would have looked tragically pretty. My name is Peter Steele. I'm the bassist and vocalist for Type O Negative. Rev, fuck you. I'm not gonna watch your video. Why? You put on for 10 minutes and said absolutely nothing, except a few things interesting. Rev, is Shanny really gone? Yes, she is. Rev, you gotta stop this bullshit and tell us now what happened. I will. So today and the previous days, we'll say 3 days, have been the deciding factor in the way that this ended. There's a chain of events that led to this last event of where I am. Where the bullshit's over. How did I get there? That the bullshit down there is over and I don't have to worry about pissing someone off. That's right down there. What led to the chief of police having me right here with 2 people on the phone and explain to me like a father figure, look, you're drinking beer with this room, it's in disorder. I see you don't do any rugs. That's good. You're not on rugs. I can see that you don't have any illegal weird weapons.
I do.
That's
Anyone
great.
want to dab?
But I'm going to tell you that drinking cola like this and drinking a beer like this is not.
Right? The walls do look clean, sassy now. Absolutely, they do. Which is
Ceiling too.
Surprising, I guess. Right? Yeah. BJ. Just saying.
Not good for your life. And you probably need to clean yourself up. And I said, you know what? You're probably right. And he looks at me, and it was the chief of police. My mom's best friend's son. And he looked at me, and he said it in a whisper because he didn't want to piss off her down there. He said, you got to talk to your uncle. Because I have. This is the chief talking to me. I've talked to your uncle at length about this now. And he didn't know how bad this was. But I let him know how bad it is. He was here for a while
with another great officer, and they eventually left. But he said in a hushed voice to me, the chief of police, they left. What event was involved with you guys? Saw the was flapping around on here with her tits and stuff. You guys all seen that. That's why they ended up coming here. What happened with that? There's some details of the story that I cannot divulge in public. But I will tell you that she cornered me in my grandmother's bedroom in here, and she put her butt against the door and sat down and said, I am not moving. You have tortured me for days with sleep deprivation, and now I'm not going to let you sleep. So she parked her butt right in front of this door that was right in my grandma's room. Right here, guys, what the fuck? This is other room.
Sassy, you'll probably be maybe a little bit surprised, but they do. Sassy says, do they live in a gifted house too? Yes, actually they do. I'm not shitting you. They do.
Okay. Period. Hang on. Man, my bipolar is really bad. How do I know? Why? Because I was weeping not long ago. And now I'm kind of just mellow. A lot of things I want to talk to you about. You know, maybe this will be a new segment and it's be like Rev. No, my female name is JC. Jayce. JC. So it's like JC story time, you know? And I could get real weird and go like super young girly and have like pigtails, you know? I could do the pigtail look and then people buy me like Hit Me Baby One More Time dress to wear. And I'll wear it all for you, baby. You can fuck me, just don't leave me.
What is happening?
She said, I'm not going to let you sleep. She put herself
We're
in
not
front of
that
the
kind
door
of channel, okay? Just saying.
to my grandma's room and sat there and said,
Hello,
you have to
Bobby.
stay here the whole day with me. I said, that's ridiculous, honey. You got to let me out of the room. I didn't call her honey. I just said, you got to let me out of this fucking room. She said, no, I'm not going to let you out of the room. Some things
your mouth, dude.
transpired.
God.
You call it a
Me out every time you
kerfluffle?
call.
Yeah, a kerfluffle happened. Dr. Thunder isn't bad. Another female calling me baby. I love that. She's going to strangle me. She has her back against the thing, and a kerfuffle happens. And I managed to get her to stand up because she was pinning me in the room. I was pinned in this room like this with her for about 20 minutes before I made some kerfuffly movements. And I would manage to get her at least up off the floor and standing. Then she got real agitated at me and started coming at me and tried to choke me. She didn't leave it.
Oh, tried to choke. Oh my goodness. So yes, this all apparently happened this morning, today, however you want to put it, after the big fight that we watched last night. So this is interesting, pretty interesting. It's his uncle's house after he sold his mom's house for $1 to another YouTuber who tried to get involved once they squandered all the money in his mom's estate. That is driving me crazy too. Cover your damn mouth, ref. Right? Oh my God. Where the actual fuck happened to those cool ass bleep things that cover up the cussing. Right? Yes. Yeah, I agree. What happened to that? Oh, all right, here we go.
Any marks whatsoever of any kind, which is fine. She's not as strong as she used to be, guys. She's pretty weak. She's bigger, but I think her spirit has broken down to the point where you could call her weak. And I got out of that situation, but she ran down the stairs very fast. And she called 911 again. And that was the visit I was telling you about, how Guy talked to me like a dad. So what happened after that? I got off the phone with Miss Jules, and I said, good night, Yoshi, cute Yoshi girl. And I just got a text message from her, and she called me baby, and that's cute. So I got off the phone with Jules, and wow, it wasn't 3 minutes that I got on this couch this bed, trying to get some beauty rest, when I heard people down there again. Like, what the? Oh, Jesus, the cops again. The cops were down there again. Oh, I'm sorry. Rewind. Yeah,
I have to add this in there because the story don't make sense otherwise. Story, what happened? The story of what happened. In between Jules and I being on the phone, adult CPS showed up at the door. And I got the woman's card. It's the woman's card too. And she said, she asked me about what's been going on here, and she was a very nice woman, extremely nice. And she helped me through some shit before with Shanny when I was protecting her. I was protecting Shanny. And this woman suspected that I was covering for her for something. She told me that. So I told my story. And Shannon was on the couch just going, well, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. She made it very bad for herself. She looked horrible to this adult CPS worker. Guess what? Guess what? That was a bad move. Because that's why she ain't here now. This adult CPS worker said, I'm going to talk to the cops right now about what's going on here. And that was the push they needed to 302 her. This is what happened. The cops 302'd her. So after I heard the kerfuffle down there with adult CPS, because they called me, they said, Jason, I'm here to talk to you. There's a report on you. I got to talk to you. And I talked to her. And I said, if you want to think I'm blinking three times to you, I am blinking 3 times. That woman is insane. And I'm afraid for my life. Bingo. So I go back up here.
He's afraid for her life, for his life. But he just said that she's not that strong, you guys. She's not strong anymore, you know? But he's afraid for his life. Like, what? Come on, dude.
She's strong enough to get her fat ass up them stairs.
Right? Exactly. So, yeah, I don't know. It just...
And better yet, down.
Right? Yes.
We're trying to sleep again, and I hear the commotion again downstairs. I'm like, what the hell is this now? And this time it was the cops. And all I heard was the guy came up the steps about here, and he said, hey, Jason, I just want to ask you, you're not going to steal any of her stuff, right? I said, I promise, dude, I'm not going to steal a single thing of hers. No. He said, good. Okay, she's going to be out. She's out now. She's gone. She's been 302'd, but I got some really crazy news for the end of this to wrap it up. So after this happens, the commotion with the cops one more time to get her out of here, one more guy comes up the steps and he goes, Jason, I need to talk to you. I don't know who the hell he is. He's a county guy, I think. Tall guy, skinny. And he goes, Jason, you got to know this place is being condemned. Been condemned. I said, what? Yeah, you have a week. You got to get out. You got it? This place is going to be empty in 1 week. And she is gone. There's no chance of her coming back here whatsoever. So I was weeping and choking on my own tears. I was weeping and choking on my own tears because the thought came into my head, it's a wonderful life. And I think Shannon was really weeping so hard that she almost would pass away. And I felt that in my spirit. And that was probably the last little bit of what I felt for her dying. And part of what helped me with that was Gavin and looking into his eyes and saying to him that you've done so much for me, boy. But chapter's end, and you have to move on, and pretty soon I'm going to have to give him to the wonderful man that I know will take care of him. That's going to happen soon, and I got his text, I've got his number, so I'll be texting him in the next week during the summer. So, she's gone, and she ain't coming back. So if you're out there, please text me. She's gone. Peace out.
So if you're out there,
Next time on Shanny Balls.
Why do you want her to text you if you're done with her? If you're, anyways. Oh, that's the story of Shanny and Rev so far. So, is it adult CPS only for disabled adults? I'm not too sure. I do believe that there is like an adult CPS where
adult protective services is what it's called in the States.
Yeah, there is something along the same lines as like CPS for kids. Yeah, definitely. So craziness. Okay, where are we at? 12:20. What do we want to go look at now? I think we're done with Shanny and Rev. I think we've had enough of them tonight.
Anybody know what's going on over on the vomit side?
Sorry, I'm going through a bunch of videos, so yes. He's not done with her. No, I don't think so either. I don't think so either. And I mean, that's just the cycle of how relationships like that work, right? I mean, they're no worse than anybody else that's in a toxic relationship. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, so where do you guys want to go? Is there anything interesting that was happening in Brittany's live tonight, or is there an exciting Brittany live that would be interesting to go over? APS is involved because Shanny got her disability status with Rev as her caregiver. However, the social worker highly doubted it, and according to Rev, came today, which triggered Shanny's removal. Okay, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for explaining it to us in English. All right, okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what
Oh, she's covering true crime.
Oh, is she? So
Yeah.
it's really kind of boring, you know? I would say it's kind of boring. She is boring, you know, all the time. So really, she's boring all the time. Okay, well, let's check out. I'm still here, you guys. Just give me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see anything in the news, anything.
Let me refresh. Oh, that might be a video for another night.
Have you checked in? Because I know that you've been following LOLCow's bus, where that one girl went. Anything new with that? Hey, Infamous.
Oh yeah, there's lots of new with that. We can go over and check out with that. A video just popped up. I'm going to save it to a playlist that I have. A video just popped up on my feed here that Shanny's ex-husband speaks out.
Oh wow.
So yeah, maybe we'll watch that one. We'll watch it tomorrow or something. I put it on a playlist. So yeah, that's going to be interesting for sure. Oh, and look at that. Fupa Cheese actually has a channel. Huh. That's not interesting. See, when you start watching other things, so many things pop up into your into your stuff. So okay, so we can definitely go over there. Okay, I introduced to you guys not that long ago Miss Amberlynn Reed. My kitty cat has woken up. The baby has woken up. So please just ignore her. It's time to play, apparently.
Did you get a new one?
No. Pixel. Pixel's the baby because the other one's
Gotcha.
So, but yeah. Apparently Britt was to cover Gypsy Rose. Yeah, I really don't want to go over and have to look at anything. And she basically, I'm letting it play as she comments on Gypsy Rose. It's crazy. She's commenting on how Gypsy Rose is manipulative, etc., describing herself. My gosh. Yeah, if that's all she's doing, then it's just kind of not really, you know. Hey, Infamous. There was a night to watch on that live stream from beginning to the end. Okay. This is a video that is made by Karina Kaboom. I'm pretty sure her link as well is in the comments or in the description of this video. So be sure to go over and check her out because she is Amberlynn everything.
No. Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. She's talking to her little baby, little puppy. So yeah. Pixie, yeah, she is a night owl. She is a night owl. It just, I mean, that's the way our household works. So yeah. So okay. So I introduced you guys to Amberlynn Reed. Some of you are familiar with her. And there was quite a few that were just like, I don't know who she is. Who's that? She's just another LOLCow. She has been brought onto one of the LOLCow channels, which is called LOLCowBus. And since she's been on there, I mean, she's whiny, she's crying, she's complaining that her picture was on the thumbnail and she looked fat. I mean, all the things that you can think of. Very, very entitled. And it is called Amberlynn Unhinged Screaming Live, called out by Roxy. Roxy is another person who is involved with the LOLCow community. I'm not too familiar with her so far. We're trying to stretch out our tentacles and like kind of bring in different stuff for you guys in this community. And so I'm definitely still learning about the Amber situation, the lolcowBus and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they all ride the short bus. I think so, Gonzo. I think so, for sure. For sure. Yes, Bubby, that's very, very sad. And Miss Anne passed away. That is very sad. I heard that earlier today too. So that's prayers and condolences out to her family for sure. So all right, so let's just dive right into this. This one is going to give you a pretty good look at like who Amber is. She's the same person every time. Whiny, cry, complaining. Everything's always bad for her. It's always everybody else's fault. She's basically a BJ, just bigger. I'm just saying. Yeah. So toes in all the waters. I am trying. Definitely am trying. I have to take notes sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So, all right. So let's just jump into this and let's go. Here we go. Watch your earbuds. Could be loud. Just saying.
I am a controlling girlfriend. I am unhinged to the max. You have no idea. You live on my walls. Are you in my home? Do you hear Let me finish it. Do you hear the conversations that we have? Do you hear the conversations that we have? I want you healthy. I want you happy. And I want to go and do things with you. I don't want to see you in pain. I don't want you hurting. That is what she tells me in private.
I was in Wisconsin. I genuinely was the most miserable I've been. My mom wanted me to leave Tommy. Just constantly telling me. Break up with her. Like, still, like, literally from yesterday. Just leave her. Just leave her. Like, my mom knows everything. I have never been with someone.
Hi, everyone. In today's video, we're talking about Amber Reed rape.
Like in her first week of being on LOLCows, and it's crazy. It's just constantly, right, Bubby? Yeah, another Shanny, another BJ, another Betty, even in a sense of Betty's entitled and she's, you know what I mean, always complaining. It's always somebody else's fault. It's never her. So I thought that Amber, she'll be a good fit. She'll be a good fit around here. So yes. All right, here we go.
Lying about destiny. That's what you do best, Pookie Lynn Reed, my all-time favorite YouTuber. I would like for us to have a moment of silence for how much I love, and I think I speak for everyone to say how much we all adore Amber Lynn Reed. The moment is over. It never happens. All right. So my favorite YouTuber went ahead
I love this
and
girl. She's
she
funny.
decided to rage about her exes and also a recap of the last LOL live. I think I'm going to be doing recaps every few days unless something interesting happens. Yes, we're finally here. Amber, your dignity, your hope. I hope you still have it. All right. Everything I'm saying, just for entertainment purposes only. Please don't take anything I say seriously. I am sharing my personal opinions, not facts, on publicly accessible information first made public by public figures. Please do not go to these people's channels and leave mean-spirited, negative, disparaging comments. Entertainment purposes only. Okay, I'm about to show you the most outrageous portions where Amber is screaming and crying live. Roxy is calling her out. I personally
See, like I said, ever since Amber has joined the LOLCow and onto this channel, lolcowBus, I mean, she has been absolutely nothing but a pain in the ass. These other two channel people that are on there, they like, I mean, Amber's just been a complete pain in the ass. She's like the worst guest that you've ever had, you know, just constantly complaining about everything.
Personally do not feel that the way that this is all set up is fair to the truth and Roxy. It's only set up for Amber, right? So you know how Amber would block people and mute people and do everything like that, like on her channel? This is a variation of that, and I don't think it's fair. I'm going to say this, Amber, you can have millions of people on your side. You don't. You could have everybody in the LCU on your side. You could have whatever you want, sweetheart, okay? Here's the bottom line. Every single thing, because I listened to it all, every single thing that Roxy says when she calls out Amber is true. Anyone that's been watching Amber knows that she changed her story about Casey multiple times. Everybody that's been watching Amber knows that Amber went ahead and said that Tommy was absolutely terrible and cheated on her and she was miserable. Everything that Roxy said is true. The problem is, Roxy, like, this is my advice to Roxy. I would not be going back because everything is stacked against you and any person that they call a detractor. Listen, we don't have to have a difference of opinion. So here's what's going on, okay? It is from Amber's own mouth. The clips are out there from her mouth. So it's not that Amber's going to scream that, you know, Roxy's listening to the wrong truth, which doesn't even make any sense. There's only one truth, Pookie Lynn Reed. And that Amber keeps saying that, like,
Pookie Lynn Reed. Oh my goodness. So I know that like some of these names were like, who the hell's that? Who's that? But we'll learn. Okay. We're taking baby steps here just to, you know, to try to ease into everything because it's all kind of wild. So yeah, hang in there with me.
Roxy is listening to reaction channels. No, Roxy saw what you said.
He's donating to all the channels, including the ones that you were on.
Okay, so this guy down here in the bottom corner, his name is Scooter, and he is, this is his channel, I guess. He runs this channel. Of course, the LOLCows. Behind the LOLCows is a gentleman, and his name is Keemstar. He's the one who's created the LOLCow community, and I mean, he's just branched off with all these other channels and stuff. So this is one of those channels, and it's called lolcowBus. So he's the one that runs this channel. This girl down here with the blue eyeshadow, her name is T. She is a co-host on this channel. And then they brought in Amber Lynn Reed, of course, to be a third co-host, you know, on this channel. The lady up here in the corner with the longer blonder hair, she her name is Roxy, and she is also part of the LOLCow community. I do believe that she's in with like Savage, you know, Savage Live Media is, you know, deals with LOLCow now. She's in with them and stuff. And I do believe Roxy is more so like in the community where Savage kind of hangs out. So that's kind of how everybody's tied in together. And Roxy does not like Amber Lynn. And apparently this is when she's got something to say. So it should be pretty interesting. I know a lot of it will be like, what? We don't know what the hell they're talking about. But like I said, we'll learn. We'll get there. We'll get there. So here we go. Thanks for hanging out.
And you loved when I donated then.
Amber, this is your problem. You use money toward even your exes every time
if you take the money. If you take the money and say thank you, and then like 6 months later flip your script, like that kind of makes you a shitbag.
What do you want me to do? Okay, so
speak your mind.
So
Instead of
here.
it's convenient, you become a detractor channel.
So, okay, then let me come up and address billionth time. If Amber was giving her money and she wasn't a host on the LCU, I think most people who really don't care about Amber would take Amber's money. Amber has given money for years to people so that she is liked. Do you understand?
Right.
She gives money not because of her true support, but in my opinion, so therefore she is liked. It's true what Roxy is saying. Amber used to pay Destiny's rent and bills even when Destiny dumped her for another girl. The point is, it's never out of the sheer goodness of the heart. It's so that people like her and stick around with her.
Okay, so now I'm gonna call you out. So Casey, when you met in person, let me finish.
No.
Let me finish.
I have a serious question. Why is it okay for Roxy to be interrupted by Amber all throughout this interview, call out, whatever, but it's not okay for the other way around? Because later on, Kim comes on and says,
Amber. I have noticed that a lot. Amber definitely likes to jump in and interrupt when people are, having something to say to her. So I think that's just who she is.
Roxy needs to be muted because Roxy keeps, interrupting Amber. Okay. How come you don't want to do the same to Amber? And before you say, it's Amber's show, that's fine. I understand, trust me, I actually get the dynamic. I understand. But at least I think that they both should be held to the same standard of not interrupting each other.
No, that's not true.
It's out there, your story. Listen, when you and Casey met, you were in college. Wow. Okay, see, this is why I gotta pull receipts.
Why do you have a problem
lying.
with that? Why do you have a problem with that, Roxy?
Because what I'm trying to say is Amber is saying that Casey, you were living with your mom and grandmother, and they didn't want you back.
You know what's really interesting to me? Later on, Amber gets asked point blank, why didn't your grandma and your mother want you to come back? Because Amber went to visit Casey. 100% she went to visit Casey. Grandma said, don't come back. Surprise, surprise. Here's the thing. Amber never answers the question. Another manipulation tactic that she does that is rudimentary and very obvious is she keeps being asked about the relationship with Casey. And you know what she keeps saying? Oh, I went to college. Casey's mom said that, I should go to college or get a job. She keeps dancing around, adding unnecessary extra details. Answer the question.
So then why wouldn't your grandmother and your mother allow you back home after you went and lived with Casey?
What?
Why wouldn't your grandmother allow you back in your house after you lived with Casey? After you went to visit Casey?
Let me question.
Okay, let me finish my question.
Another thing that Amber does, which is fantastic, is keep asking to let her finish the answer, the question. That she's buying time. It's the oldest trick in the book. When you can't have an answer, you don't want to answer. She doesn't want to say that her whole family can't stand her today and in the past. That's what it is. It's real simple. Her family just didn't want to be around her. Amber, just say it. You've already admitted it. Casey has admitted it. It's okay to tell the truth at some point. You know what Amberlyn Reed's biggest problem is? She won't tell the truth. So just uses manipulation tactics. What? When she doesn't want to answer a question, she uses manipulation tactics. Like repeating things. This is an old school method by repeating the question, going off topic. You're not letting me answer. What? I don't understand what you mean. I wonder what you mean. Amber, this is getting old.
Asking when you went to visit Casey, if you were supposed to be there for a couple weeks, you called your mom and your mom said, your grandmother said, you cannot come back here. You are not allowed back here. You cried to Casey. You cried to Casey's mom. Casey's mom felt bad for you and she let you live there with them. Did she not?
Can I tell you the timeline?
Now you come out as transgender to Amber. Him, you will never have a.
Now that Roxy is here, please talk about lawsuits. Threatened to sue Amber and Amber is denying it. About the current feeder relationship,
You just believe any hater possible.
It's not that, Amber. The problem is with your other girlfriend that they're mentioning here. I had to take out her, real name. Is that there were lawsuits that you could look up on Google that this person was a part of. Like, it's, if something is a matter of fact and law, something is a matter of fact and law. And Amber's saying that it's like haters, the bill payers, past bill payers that said this. Sweetheart, it was Googleable. Okay, you could just go and find out. And as far as big Amber was towards Casey,
she looks at me and she goes, "You'll never be a father."
Why?
Okay, you're saying she
Amber
lied,
lied.
but like, okay. Next topic.
Okay,
next
topic.
You're burning
Amber
always lies.
Do you guys know that Tommy is a confirmed? This is why Amber will not go to camp because
okay,
if
no,
Amber loses
we've already been through this. She already said she's going.
Please tell me you're joking. Amber Reed is never going to go to that camp. And if she does, she's going to have mommy pick her up in 24 hours or 42 hours. Amber has said extensively that she does not want any type of help because she wants to be in control. I myself saw her say.
See, the plan is to get Amber Reed off to Fat Camp, which is another sector of the LOLCow universe that Keem has started, and that's the key was supposed to be to get Amber started on this channel and then have her over into Fat Camp. But she's like, I'm not going to Fat Camp, so yeah.
That on a live stream, and I used to say this to you all the time because it was obvious. The reason that Amber doesn't want any type of help is because she is happy. You got to understand that she is content. She has everything she could ever want, and now with the LCU, she has even more of what she wants. People that just let her have her say, don't really criticize her a lot, and the main issue here is that Amber is happy. That's why she's not going to go to the camp. As far as everything that Roxy is saying about Tommy, Amber is the one that has admitted to everything about Tommy.
Herself saying how it was, how Amber did, how so many things happened there. Tell the truth, Amber.
Roxy, you are nothing tractor who follows these reaction channels.
Every single thing that she put me through. I was in Wisconsin. I genuinely was the most miserable I've been, and I had to literally fake that so good.
It's not a parasocial relationship. I understand that you now hear this on the internet, on TikTok all the time, and you think that people have a parasocial relationship with you. That is Amber Lynn Reed, everybody. That is Amber Lynn Reed telling us that when she lived in Wisconsin with Tommy, she was miserable and had to fake it. It is not the detractor channels. I love it. Honestly, I got to say there's one thing, vocabulary. I've always said this is a vocabulary channel for those of you that don't know. We got the word detractor and we got the word, like parasocial relationship. Amber Lynn Reed, 12 years on YouTube, 11 years on YouTube, never uttered these words. Amber, sweetheart, I got to say, at least you're still entertaining us. I'd like to have a moment of silence for the entertainment to begin. It never happened. But yeah, so Amber learned these two words and she is trying to, smoke and mirrors, everybody. Listen, you don't have to like anybody here. You don't got to believe nothing I say. You don't got to believe anything Roxy says if you don't want to. Those are Amber's words. It's not that Roxy is listening to the detractor channels. You mean the people that post what you said? Amber told us how miserable she was with Tommy. And I remember her saying, oh, you all really dislike Tommy. Why are you on her side? Amber, sweetie, I now know that you're going to be with Tommy forever. And I really wish you all the best with her. It's definitely going to work out for both of you.
I hear your coffin calling.
You have her best interests at heart, though, right?
That is the real Amber Lynn Reed. I'm not going to play here all the terrible things that she said. This is always in her. You know what I'm saying? Like, in her mind, she always wants to wish everybody all the worst. And, the heart attack little thing that she said in the past, that was nothing compared to what she does in this situation. watch the full replay and watch it, you will see the kind of outrageous, heinous things that Amber says. It's because it's who she is. I just wanted to say one thing about Sweet Tea. I really like her. She seems like a nice girl. Like she does. Like she doesn't seem like a mean person. I just wanted to tell you something, sweetheart.
I agree.
So you don't know Tommy and Amber very well. You probably, my opinion, you haven't seen what went on between them. I got to tell you, Amber and Tommy, they're a forever type of thing. I think Tommy will be with Amber forever. This is a relationship that is a forever
Amber and
relationship.
Tommy, BJ and Craig. Of course, we just watched Shanny and Rev. So, yeah.
I just wish them all the best. You're asking if Roxy has Amber's best interest at heart when Roxy is saying to Amber that she needs to be without Tommy. The things that Amber has let us know about Tommy are very upsetting to the average person. And the things that Tommy has let us know about Amber are also very upsetting. These two people do not belong together. I understand why Amber is staying with Tommy. Amber probably feels like she doesn't have a lot of choices. But Tommy, why are you with Amber? Does anybody know? Oh, that's right. They're in love.
Roxy,
I really do. I really do. I do. But I want her to take accountability for all the things she's done, the lies she told her. It's her words.
But no, explain to me, because you're saying you didn't just start this whole thing. You've known Amberlynn Reed. Then why are you bringing this up now not whenever she was giving you money?
Anybody else think that at least somebody should be focusing on the terrible things that Amberlynn has done versus somebody accepting her money when she wasn't part of the LCU? Like, you can say that Roxy shouldn't have accepted her money. That's fine. There's always going to be a side of people that say that. But it does not negate, another vocabulary word, it doesn't negate what Amber has done. Also, Roxy, she will never take responsibility for anything she does because she actually has found her home. Amber, I am so happy you're on the LCU. This is a great place for you. This is exactly what you've always wanted and needed. So good for you, Pookie Lynn Reed. Roxy, please, she is never going to take anything.
She will send the money. We're here to make money.
You believe what the reaction channels say. That's on you. I will not be friends with her anymore. I do not trust her. I don't trust her with my sanity. I don't trust her with my heart. I don't trust her with anything. Someone asked on Reddit, how do you think Amberlynn would be my girlfriend behind my back, a hauntus?
No one's listening to reaction channels. These are your words, Amber. And by the way, I just wanted to say, I don't think it's right what Tommy said to her. I don't think it's right to try to, do that to your partner. Hey, if you don't like her, just break up with her. I don't think it's right. Amber, darling, it's your words. No one is listening to reaction channels. These are your words. You already told us how bad it was with her. By the way, one more point. So this thing about Roxy and money, I guarantee you that if I came on the LCU every day and I donated $500 a day or $300 a day, they would, even if Amber would say negative things about me, they would be nice to me because Roxy's right. This is a business. Amber was donating money. They're trying to make money. Was Roxy supposed to make Amber feel unwelcome? Everybody's money is the same. You don't have to accept everybody's money. But, like, they're having a business. They're running a business. I really hate to break this to you. Just like any reaction channel is doing this for the money. Like, please.
You only believe.
Okay, so I don't want to show this whole video. I don't want to just, show all of her content. I am new to this channel, so I don't want to, overstep bounds or anything like that. So Karina Kaboom, definitely go over and check her out. I will put the link to this particular video in the chat for you guys. So definitely please go check it out. Give her a like. Hit that thumbs up. Leave a comment if you want to. And give her a little bit of engagement. So, I know it's a lot of jumble mumble kind of talk where we're just kind of like learning about it. So I'm going to keep on checking this out. Amber, like I said, she has been an absolute pain in the ass to these people, since she's come on to this podcast channel, video, live people. And it's been interesting to watch. So it's been interesting to watch. So we will, I will keep looking through and trying to get up to date on all that kind of stuff. So, okay. So I am thinking that if you guys can just give me a second, there is a BJ Live that I have been wanting to go over. So let me just go and grab that. It's from a little while ago. Okay, now let's figure out which one it was. Hold please, hold please. I have a lot of Britney lives. It's kind of interesting, actually.
She needs to clean that ceiling.
Yes, she absolutely does.
That, like, no.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. No matter what, no matter where you live, no matter what you're doing, it doesn't matter. You know, no excuse for something like that. So, okay, where did I put that freaking video? Okay, give me a second here. Are you able to search history? Oh, you are. Search watch history. Okay, there is a live. Is that it?
Oh, I always forget about that, Grammy. Like, like, nope. It's if they're that bad, you know that there's got to be a huge hive in that house in the wall. Like, mm-mm.
Give me a second, you guys. I'm just trying to find a live that I was watching. With Granny. And it was an older one, and she had BJ up on her panel. And it was kind of interesting to listen to because it was quite interesting. The same story today as she had over a year ago. I think it was about a year ago. Of course, now I cannot find it. Give me a second here. I was just watching it the other day. Did everybody have a good holiday season? I hope so. I think we're glad that it's over as well.
It's all to me. The last week of the year, and it's usually like the first week of the year. It just seems like, especially the last week of the year, seems like one long day.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
It just does.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And then just getting the flu, that just sucks.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So I got to get the rest of the Christmas stuff put away and get stuff to do a house reset, which is always fun.
Right. My Christmas tree's still up. Ours is really easy to take down, though. So
mine is too. So nothing bad. My lights are really pretty, so I'm like, I'm good. My tree looked really pretty this year, but it needs to come down.
right at
It
some
would have,
point, right?
yeah, it would have been down by now if I hadn't, you know.
It's crazy how much of like a hole that it seems to leave when you take it down, right? You got this big
Everything,
blank space.
yes, everything always looks so empty.
Right. Yes. Yes. So it never usually goes back the same. I'm like, I got to do something different. So
Grammy says that Earthy posted one tonight with Granny and BJ. I have not watched it yet. Did she post the video or did she review it?
I thought I'd be able to find it easily, but I'm not. It's you don't think about or even understand how many videos you actually watch in a day, And I've heard that Lemon Dick over there is yapping his mouth. Got quite a bit to say, I've heard lately.
Quitting with 4 in his chat.
Oh, shit. Well, I mean,
It's not about the number.
Right. Right. It's just we get it with
I
him,
only
though.
say that because of the
Mm-hmm.
crap that he says. So there's that.
Right. That's right. Exactly. I get you. So, okay. Maybe it's this one. Okay. I think I found it. Let me reshare this screen. Okay, this is the one that I was. It just happened to pop up, and I was watching it. I was like, "Damn, what's going on over here? What's going on over here?"
Does it
So,
say how long ago it was?
yes, it does. This was a year ago, February 26th, 2024. So it was like.
Okay, I know when this was. This was during my break.
Yeah, so this was like just right around the 1 year mark of.
So it'll be 2 years in next month.
Right. Yes. So we start off with this is Kathy P. That's up here with Granny, and they're talking about some stuff. So we will go back a little bit. I don't want to go back too far. So yeah, I don't want to go back too far, but I do want to absolutely have some context into what they're talking about. So yeah, here we go. Thank you, Granny's watching. My mods can definitely share her link. Absolutely. And let's check out this. This is one of those that's always interesting to go back and listen to because it's usually the same old, bullshit. Sorry. Infamous Wispy. I found an old video of BJ that shows she's saying the same old stuff that she's saying now. And I think it's true. Yes. It's crazy. Hey, Art, how are you? Good to see you. All right, so here we go. Let's have a listen to this.
Amy, who you're friends with, openly admitted she called on a personal vendetta, not because the child was in danger or she was genuinely concerned, but, because she told you she didn't. She must not have. Can I get back to my topic at hand today? This is about Sebastian, not Brittany. Can I move
will
on?
you make it? Will you make an agreement with me that we don't speak on
Absolutely,
each
100%.
other?
100%, Brittany. I will
Can
make
you
this
call your
agreement with
dogs
you right
off?
now.
Call your mods off. And
I don't
I
have
swear
dogs.
to God,
I don't have
I
dogs.
will tell
I
my
don't,
mods
no.
not.
Sure did. She hated him up until that moment.
Yeah.
Because
She didn't
of the
come
things
up there
that he
to try
said,
to
but she
work anything
forgave all
out.
that because she wanted to get one back at me.
You know, she wouldn't wait for you to play that clip to prove
And
what
Brittany
you were
saying
saying.
she had nothing to do with that. Oh yeah, Megan's getting that for me right now.
You
She
know,
did
she
deny
would.
it. She denied that her husband ever said the F word.
Yeah.
She denied it and then said that her channel was demonetized because of me. We had nothing to do with it. Her channel was demonetized after her husband said the F word. It wasn't until we said we have it clipped that happened.
What are you doing?
Look at this. I'm over Brittany J. Every week she's a victim of being bullied on her platform, but she hops up here and throws out personal insults one after another. Again, it is Sunday. This woman tells you, well, she's a sweet Christian woman. Notice how she said I stalked her because I know she's not married. So let's talk about it. Says she wanted to keep talking over me. Brittany's the one that one day messed up and said and mentioned her older son. Her audience was like, "What do you mean, your older son?" She goes, "Y'all, Granny told everybody I have 3 kids, but I didn't lose custody of them. I signed my rights over." The truth is, your 3 kids didn't want to live with you. Who are you to judge Katie Proudfoot as a mother or judge anybody as a mother? When you have 3 kids that decided not to live with you, you have no business, Brittany, no business whatsoever to judge anybody or anybody's parenting. Then they keep trying to overspeak me and claim, first off, Dee Dee's a damn stalker. Like, even Voices called her out the other day and said, "You're definitely a bunny boiler. You are definitely a bunny boiler." But they were all the same fundraiser. The Florida was one thing. It was one stupid thing. My mom said, make a fundraiser to go on vacation. We decided we wanted to go to Florida. COVID happened. We didn't go. We never wanted to go to Disney. It was always Epcot.
Brittany, instead of typing shit in chat, put your big girl pants on, hit that link, and act like a grown adult without the name calling and stuff. Hang out and see the clip that she's going to show with receipts instead of acting like a child. Act like an adult. You're the one stalking her. She's not memberships to your channel.
Right.
I mean, come on, be an adult.
She took the link.
Brittany wants to tell you all that I'm a stalker because I know she's not married to that guy, right? But Brittany wants you all to believe that I live at home. So you're stalking me. Not only that, but up until Brittany's father-in-law passed away, they did live in that home with them. So you're no better, Brittany. Like you're no better than anybody. You sit out here, you act like you're a sweet Christian woman, and you're not. You're a fraud. You're an absolute fraud.
I don't care where you live. I don't care where she lives. She needs to.
It's none of her business where I live.
Exactly. It's none of nobody's. And she needs to take herself out of the equation when it comes to putting these parents down because she didn't have no evidence either of anything going on. But you know what? Just be an adult. Be a grown-ass woman.
Like Katie,
stand on what you say. Do it without the name calling and screaming over and stuff. Handle it like an adult. Brittany, you block people, then you talk shit on them. You did it to me.
She wouldn't even let me finish.
That's true.
Facts. Does anybody ever have me asking any of my subscribers for money behind
She's
the scenes?
backstage, she says.
Thank you, Gypsy. You both
She says she's backstage.
Oh.
If you want to come up here, that's fine. But come on, let's cut out. Let's cut out the name calling. Let's cut out the screaming. Let's be an adult here and let's handle this. Brittany, watch the clip she has. She has some receipts. It's that simple.
There's a whole channel of receipts. Always expect it, never appreciate it. Has nothing to do with me and my subscribers, members, moderators.
Always expected, never appreciated.
May I ask, what's the lady's name that's on panel with you? What's your name?
Kathy. It's Kathy.
All right, Kathy, let me respect. Okay, I'm going to try not to yell, but let me respectfully ask you a question, and I'm asking you to put your bias aside. How would you feel if there was a woman that literally just said to thousands of people that I said I signed rights over? How would you feel if they said you said you signed rights over to your kids and you never said that? I've never lost custody of my kids. I have full custody of all 5 of mine. I don't know what kind of gratification you get from saying that kind of stuff, Granny, but you're wrong. You're dead wrong. You're dead fucking wrong.
Let me answer you the gratification.
I never said I signed my rights over because I never.
Excuse me. You asked me a question. Now, please let me respond. This is how conversations work. You want to know what gratification I get for it? When your drunk piece of shit man is telling me I have nothing to offer my kids that I raise and I'm with every single day, and I know that you have 3 of yours that you're not, I think he has no business judging anybody else. Sorry. You of all people, Brittany, rather you sign them over or you share custody or you have full custody, whatever it may be, it's nobody's business. You're right. But you of all people then should know that shit happens. So who is your boyfriend to say that about anybody? Who are you to judge these parents of missing kids when you got your own skeletons? That's all.
Once again, you can continue to say that you did that to justify what Craig said, but here's the big fucking problem with that. And hey, that live's still up, and we can go get the date. Craig said that.
Go get it.
Only after you have been coming. You said all that shit about my custody and my kids way before he ever said that. And the last 2 years that we've had drama, Jessica, I've said nothing. Nothing about your
I don't know.
She's called her by her first
name.
name.
I don't know years to finally say that you buy vapes for your daughter. It took me getting
Brittany, but
angry
you're a
about
liar.
you.
But Brittany, first off, my daughter's like, let me speak, damn it. Let me speak. First off, you told
Hold up.
me you buy
Whose
vapes
business
for
is
your
it to
daughter.
tell anybody that anyway? Even if whether it's true or not, it's not no one's business to be bringing to the internet.
Why is it her business to talk on my custody?
The truth of the matter is, Brittany, you said you buy them for your daughter. You said you buy them for your daughter. That's one thing. Now, please let me finish speaking before you interrupt again. You are delusional. You went around since June of this year. You went to every hate channel there was about me, participating in all these panels and these chats. When 3 days before that, we were on the phone with each other speaking. You have it in your head that I speak about you all the time. I don't. I do not speak. I do not speak on you, Brittany.
Okay. So while you're sitting here telling everybody that I'm just this evil person that you thought was my friend and I turned on you, let's tell the real story.
Oh,
okay.
Tell the real story.
Tighten up those seatbelts, everyone.
You keep cutting out. I'll tell the real story for you all. Brittany got a screenshot from an ex-mod of mine that said that I am working with Brittany as a business move. The reason I said that, Brittany, now she didn't show you the rest of it, is because that mod had a huge problem with me being cool with you. It was Angela, and she couldn't stand you. She said you were a liar, a piece of shit. She wanted nothing to do with you. So I told Angela that it was a business move to work with you. I sure did. That was about a year ago. We were friendly after that. Like, we got close after that. When I was first coming on your panel and stuff, we weren't friends. We became friendly after that. You didn't ask for any follow-up screenshots. You ran with that and ran with it. But I also got screenshots of you talking about me, talking about TT, and talking about tattoos to each of us while we all thought you were our friend. All 3 of us.
Isn't that interesting?
I mean, you know, so what? That was over a year ago. We weren't friends when I was going up on her panel. We became friendly again. That she ran to me to protect her from the same people that you know were then going after me, and then she decides to gang up with them, and she spent an entire summer participating in the most vilest things about me, and I mean the most vile things about me. How about the clip of Brittany J going, "Granny's a dirty butt. Granny had a hemorrhoid. Dirty butt." Bitch, you went to the hospital for cellulitis. Hemorrhoids don't make somebody dirty, sweetheart. It just doesn't. Then you got mad at me because I played a video showing you that you wore the same clothes 3 days in a row. Well, who are you to call somebody dirty if you're wearing the same clothes? We're sitting here talking about Sebastian Rogers, and once again, you have to try to make yourself a victim. I don't fuck with you, Brittany. You're paying to spy on me. You constantly mention me. I don't speak on you. Go your own way. Go your own way.
That's what needs to happen. If there's not going to be no resolution, then number one, kids are off limits, period. I don't care whose kids it is. They should be off limits.
Yeah,
if there's no resolution, then the best thing
apparently Angela has resumed her wrench status. Let's put it that way. So interesting how things go, right? Not that long ago, she was putting up truths about Brittany, and now she's calling everybody a liar. It's interesting.
you can do is zip it. And Granny, I do come in your chats a lot, and I honestly do not hear you talking about her. However,
you know,
every live, Brittany, you're running your mouth about Granny. So if you don't want the smoke, then shut the hell up. It's that simple.
I've been asking Brittany to just stop for a long time. Brittany went through my channel one day, and she literally had to lie to people that this video was about her, and this video was about her, and they weren't about her. They weren't about her.
She's backstage.
It's Sunday. Shouldn't you be at church and we can get back to speaking about she's on right now. Can't we get back to speaking about Sebastian? You can go worship the lovely God that you use in vain all the time. Like, can I go back on with my program now? I'm glad to know you're watching me once again because you pay to watch me. But as much as I appreciate your donations to my channel each month, I don't really care to converse with you, Brittany. I don't fucking like you. You don't like me. Go do your own thing. You don't get mentioned over here. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay, that's a lie too. That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
Brittany, Look, I'm not trying to take sides here, but I'm in Granny's a lot, and I go up on panel, off and on. And in all honesty, we've not discussed you.
She doesn't always say my name, Kathy. She takes these cheap digs. She does it almost every live. She's sneaky about it.
Yeah, because
and let me tell you something.
It's not almost every live, Brittany. Everybody knows.
No, and
you are the Burger King. I'm gonna meet you because I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond, Brittany. You made a stupid thumbnail about the crown. I made over a year ago. I made a joke. I'm coming for your crown, Brittany. This bitch has held on to it like it's truth, like it's gospel. So I went to Burger King and I got a Burger King crown. I told her she could have it back. I call her the BK queen. That's it. That's all. That's it, Brittany.
I think that's all you do. Okay, let's tell.
I thought you were saying 6 months ago, Brittany. 6 months ago, you said that you were getting an attorney. No, I'm going to finish when I'm speaking. This is my channel. 6 months ago, you said you were getting an attorney, that you contacted bullying organizations to go after me. Yeah, you mentioned me.
Granny's just like, psst, psst, psst. Listen, I'm not done talking. Anyways, I'll check in for Miss.
Every day. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you're sitting here.
And don't blame me.
Once again,
don't blame me for my mods. My mods
have not been a member of your channel in months. Have not been a member of your channel in months. I dropped my membership like 6 months ago.
Okay,
nice try. Stop saying that.
It wasn't 6 months ago. I have it right
yes,
here. It was Brittany. It was 2 months ago that you dropped your membership. It was after I've shown everybody that you were a member.
It's been longer than 2 months.
Thank you for finally dropping that membership, especially when you're asking
people to pay your bills. Well, maybe if you weren't a sneaky bitch and wouldn't do all your shit behind a paywall like you did yesterday, I wouldn't have to have a membership. You brought my number yesterday privately.
I'm not allowed to have a member. I didn't have a members live yesterday, Brittany.
No, it was a community post in your membership. Community post in your membership.
Yes, I brought up that your moderator believed a stream that accused me of a serious fucking crime with zero proof. I said this is BJ's moderator. That is important.
Something that I have no part
saying I'm doing X, Y, and Z.
And then let me tell you
the same way you keep saying my mods. No, let me tell you something. The same way you keep saying my mods, you know damn well that Megan VR is an ex-mod of yours and has a personal vendetta with you. I'm not responsible for what Megan does any more than you're responsible for what Yvette does. Nope. So, and if you don't like it being stated,
when your mods come, when they come on your behalf.
They don't.
When they come on your behalf, fight your battles, but they do. And if you don't send them, you need to talk to them.
It's not on my behalf.
Talk to them and tell them to stop.
Problem with you.
There she goes again with that. Well, you're sending people over to my. Who does that? Like, who? Does anybody know on here anybody that does that? Sends people over to certain people's chats just to fucking screw with them? I think people make their own decisions if they want to go over and troll people. But I've never told anybody to go anywhere for me. And I've never been told or asked to go anywhere for anybody. So it's a delusion, right? It's paranoia. It's crazy.
I don't need to tell them to do it. Are you telling your mods to stop, Brittany?
Yes, I do. I didn't even know you vetted made a comment. I didn't even know about Nikki's live. I didn't even know about Nikki's live. Nothing about it.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Brittany. Honest to God, I don't encourage. I've asked Megan not to do shit. I've asked Megan not to respond because I don't want to give you any more of my attention. And that is on God.
Well, good.
That is on my children.
Stop talking about my kids, please. Stop talking about my
don't
parents.
speak on your kids,
Stop talking
Brittany.
about my kids. Telling people I don't have custody of my kids and I said I signed my rights over? That's a lie. Telling people I called your kids school, you know I didn't call your kids school. You know I didn't.
I'm glad you said that, Brittany. I never said you
I think you lied about that. I really do.
Let me finish speaking. I never said you called. You went live and claimed that your kid's school was closed. The very next morning, as I am live, I get a phone call from my kid's school saying that somebody called in, a male of all things called in and said my child needs to be checked for bruises because you said during your live that it is Granny's mods and people that do that evil stuff. You made your audience believe that
y'all called CPS on another creator before. Sure
okay, but Brittany, you can't accuse somebody. Nobody should be accusing nobody without proof. You don't know who made that call. It could have been someone from your chat.
But I never said they made the call.
You just said that we
dirty shit like that. Y'all do.
No, you can't clap. You can't clap. It doesn't matter. You're a fucking liar.
CPS on doors. There's
she is a clapping
little
seal.
bit.
Right? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is just crazy. How it's just what did they say? Wash, rinse, repeat. With her, it's a hamster wheel that she never gets off that hamster wheel, and she keeps like the same story over and over and over. And like, BJ, are you tired of telling the same thing over and over and over again? I just don't. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. She just inserts different players, I guess you could say. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, because of you, at your guidance. There's a screenshot where you said, "I hope nobody calls CPS on her."
Because of me. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Because you were
And I
mad
did
because
the same thing about you when you locked your kids out in the middle of the night.
Never
No,
locked
let me
them out.
explain
That's
this.
another lie. Another fucking.
Yes, you did. I got the recording. Stop.
My son is on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this over and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy.
And when
we're going to talk about
when you were confronted
and
over
lie about the background noises,
when you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing.
Okay, I remember that day. It was a Saturday. You fucking liar. It was Saturday.
Brittany, I have it recorded
in the backyard.
So you
I
remember,
was watching them.
If I'm a liar, then how? Brittany, if I'm a liar, then how do you remember? If it ain't true, it wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't remember it.
Because
sweetheart.
you have not let me live that down, and I remember it perfectly. I'm going to stop lying about that, Jessica.
I didn't let you live that down because you sat on a panel telling me.
You literally just said that you knew.
You sat on a panel telling me that if Melissa Jade killed herself, I'd be responsible. So no, I didn't live that down.
I did not say that. Nope.
Yes,
not say that.
I have
Those
it
are
all,
not my
Brittany.
words. Stop taking my words out of context. I said she was in a really dark place from all of the bullying, and you could have put her back in a dark place. I never said you were going to make her commit suicide. Stop that.
Now you're going to let me speak. Now you're going to let me speak.
Wow, there's a little bit of gaslighting. I mean, come on, Brittany. Like, what the fuck did you mean then? Like, come on. That's, girl.
You said I'd be responsible. So what Brittany's referring to is when I was a brand new channel, right? Brittany, if you don't let me finish my sentence, bitch, I'm going to fucking kick you.
You have to go
I was
back
a brand
to
new
the
channel.
beginning.
Because you're bringing it up. So I want the people to have context. I was a brand new channel. It was my second time ever going live. A woman came in my chat named I'm a Clover, and I had a guest on that was named Echo. Echo was not under the name he used to be under. I had to type in a back chat, are you so-and-so? I'm a Clover didn't get along with Melissa Jade. All of a sudden, all these people come in my chat, and they're talking about girl code and all these things. And I'm like, what is even going on here? And then nobody could get a hold of the woman for 4 days. And Brittany absolutely did tell me if anything happened to her, it was on me. And Brittany's telling me this as there's background noise going on, screaming bloody murder.
Yeah, because
I
had to listen to my friend cry.
You put her in a dark place. Like, it's a play on words all the time with her. You know? I mean, like, and
she just pulled this same shit with Clue just last week.
Right.
So fuck you, Brittany. Fuck you. It's all a game to you. It is all a goddamn game with you. You are nothing but low life trash scum.
Right. It's a game for her in real life for people that she affects. It's just unbelievable.
You want to know what I hear from Granny? She wants you to leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah.
But you gotta poke. Because you're so goddamn miserable in your little cute house. That's a fucking trash pit. You nasty fucking cunt.
I know. I don't believe that she was ever told that her house is cute. Especially not by somebody from CPS. I'm just saying. So, yeah. Okay. Here we go.
You brought her boyfriend on panel and was flirting with
No, you're good, sweetheart. You're good.
I had to hear her cry.
He wasn't her boyfriend anymore, Brittany, and I wasn't even sure if that was him.
Yeah,
and you guys made it this big deal, like it was orchestrated.
And
it wasn't.
You didn't like Melissa, so you slighted her, and you wanted to hurt her. But I never said you made. You keep.
So I wanted to hurt her by allowing.
I wanted to hurt her by allowing somebody under a different name on my panel, and I had to answer what you were doing.
Back chat if he was even him. You're so stupid. So let's talk about CPS. There was this woman named Darky, right? Brittany, shut up. Girl code, bitch. There was this woman named Darky.
Yeah, you don't live by it, right? You admitted you don't do girl code.
No, because I'm a grown-ass woman. Why would I do girl code over the internet?
Exactly, because you're a shiesty bitch like that. You're that type of bitch that would sleep with somebody's husband and laugh about it. Yep.
I'm sorry your husband would sleep with me, but I'd never sleep with him.
Oh my God,
right,
girl.
So on to the next.
Okay.
On to the next.
Oh my God. You should see my face right now.
You know what? I think BJ's just jealous because not even a husband looking to cheat on his wife would fuck her.
Yeah, I agree. And Infamous, yes, I do remember that as well. How many times did Brittany call like Clue and Cletus like a suicide troll, right? Like they wanted, something bad to happen.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. She just did it last week or a few days ago, but it's been within the last week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another
she
one that
pisses me off.
Right. It's another one that she just. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Anyways, okay, here we go. Right, go, Granny. Hey, Margaret, good to see you. All right, here we go.
Listen, why are you single at 35 still? You haven't had a boyfriend since what, like?
Who says I'm single, Brittany?
Yeah.
Who says I'm single?
What does that even matter? See, we don't need to go there.
Okay,
You're
but
not
you
going to
just sat
work
there and
anything
said
out
that
if
my
you both
boyfriend
are.
wants to sleep with her, Kathy. Come the fuck
Well,
on.
yeah.
You just sat there and said
You just called her a whore, you dumb bitch.
I don't know. You're that kind of person. You're that type of girl.
Right, you're not married, Brittany. You're not married. You're never going to be a Black Jackson. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, hello, beautiful. How are you? Seconds count. I like that. I like your new name. Good to see you, darling. All right, here we go.
Girl that would fucking act like you like.
See, Brittany, that's uncalled for.
Gone girl. Yeah. Well, excuse me. She just said my fucking husband. I'm not jealous of you.
But if you guys can't let go of the past and move forward, then just go separate ways.
If Brittany's going to put me on this pedestal of somebody that would sleep with people's husbands, first off, I don't bring my relationships to the internet. I don't need to. You're not gonna sit there and try to insult me and say I'm the type of bitch that would pretend to like baseball. Like, no, that sounds like you're projecting. Who thinks like that? We're
projecting. Yeah, that's the kind of shit you did to Melissa Jade. That was the kind of dirty shit you did to Melissa Jade.
If I decide, what did you do to Melissa Jade that she hates your fucking guts right now? Let's talk about that. So if I'm the type of person,
mine and her friendship has nothing to do with you.
But you brought it up, Brittany.
She brought Melissa up. She brought that shit up.
You brought it up.
Why are we bringing Melissa Jade into this?
Kathy, you gotta love her.
Let me finish speaking.
You gotta love her.
I'm gonna speak, Brittany.
You just lied.
Brittany
You just
brought up
lied again.
CPS being called. I just lied again because I said I put my kids before men. What are you talking about, Brittany?
You brought up the fucking panel with Melissa Jade, and you said no, you didn't. Yes, the fuck you did.
Like it was important.
Okay,
now
go ahead. Tell about the CPS that you had your mod call.
Nobody should be making frivolous calls. Being a foster parent, let me tell you something. Frivolous calls hurt the system and bog it down. I don't care who it is. No one should be doing it.
She had her mod call.
Brittany, you're gonna let me
she would have done it different.
I had nothing to do with my mod calling. And yes, at that time, what was going on, I would have called. This person it shouldn't even be brought up now because this person has found their way back to recovery immediately. They were in a fucked up place. They were going live. And I do not exaggerate when I say for over 36 hours. They were nodding out on live streams. It was a whole mess. It was
what?
The person that called in a call. It had nothing to do with me. I had them right here saying to me, I'm calling CPS on Dorothy. Do you know her address? I didn't encourage that, Brittany, and I will show it. But where's that person sit right now?
There's screenshots of you telling your mods that CPS needed to be called.
Because
I've never called CPS. I never fucking would call CPS on somebody.
So what?
That's dirty shit.
So what?
That's low hanging fruit.
That is not dirty shit. When somebody was genuinely concerned, that's not dirty. How are you going to say that's what I would do? How are you going to say that's what I would do?
That's low hanging fruit. Okay. But you will call people pedos and you will compare people's looks to, convicted pedophiles just to be like, oh, don't they look alike? Don't they look the same? Like, shut up, BJ. Honestly, I bet you probably have called CPS on somebody. I wouldn't fucking doubt it for a second. I really wouldn't. So, yeah. And so those are those that are coming in, jumping out. This is from 2024.
But I'm not the one that did it. Somebody who says in your chat.
Yeah, hang on a second. I think it was June 23rd, 2024.
June or February?
Yeah, it was June.
Oh, so it was 18 months ago. Okay.
Yeah. So, but same story as today, pretty much. So, crazy.
You would have. You said you.
I would have. Yes.
Didn't. So yeah, don't come at me for saying that you and your mods are.
What I said was, I understand. What I said was, I understand why Little Bit did. It was out of genuine concern. It was not off of YouTube bullshit. Not only that, but you currently sit with somebody that did call off of YouTube bullshit. Amy called on AJ simply because she doesn't like her.
She did not.
Amy.
There's no proof of that. She
did.
Nope.
There is proof. It was her own voice. And she did it, Brittany.
She didn't call.
No?
She said she did, but she didn't. She didn't.
Oh, so we're supposed to believe that somebody... See how Brittany works? Somebody openly admits...
It's not how I work. She showed me. She never called.
How can she show you that she never called, idiot?
Why you gotta keep muting me?
Because you don't let me finish, Brittany.
Thank you, Infamous. I appreciate that. I'll definitely have a look at it for sure. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Let's get them likes up for whiz. Hit the thumbs up, you guys. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Lisa.
Why would Amy leave a voice message admitting that she caused somebody, and how can she prove that she didn't? Brittany, it sounds stupid.
Here's the difference.
She said she did, but
Me
that's
and
how
Amy
you operate when it
and
comes to
you
people
and
that
Little
you like.
Bit. You had part. You said you would have done it. I was nowhere around, Amy. It's that whole fucking situation is
You
moot.
with Amy
I
now.
have no. I was
me.
nowhere near her when any of that was happening.
So what? But you're
I'm
near
not
her
down
now.
with that dirty shit.
Brittany, let me finish. You're okay with her now, and you know that she did that simply because she doesn't like somebody.
No.
Where in Little Bit situation, she did it out of genuine concern.
I'm not wrong for saying that you and your mods.
Okay.
Your fucking mod told me. Did New Account Who Dis not say that if I was in your state, you would have had a call a long time ago? Your own mod told me
yelled
that.
at her for it. I was not okay.
I'm not wrong for being concerned. If
Okay,
if somebody told you that,
she didn't,
and then you get a call at your school, your kid's school. I don't know that.
No, the timing wasn't even the same, Brittany. That's not even fair.
Yeah, babe.
Boy, she really don't. I mean, she's terrified of CPS.
Yes.
Terrified.
Yes. And that's something, that's on her, right? I mean, that's if you're running a good house, your kids are taken care of, your house is, I don't mean sparkling clean, but at least, decently clean. When you have kids, it's hard to keep a house clean. We all know that. But when it gets grimy the way that like her house is, that doesn't have anything to do with kids. You know what I mean? That's just laziness and disgustingness. So yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go.
God, it was 2 weeks later. It was 2 or 3 weeks.
So there
later.
she goes. Right, but wasn't there somebody in another chat that said they did call on you? So why would you put it back onto us when this person openly said if they were in the same state, they would have called on you? They didn't
because you and your
but there was a subscriber, Brittany. There was a subscriber who said they were actively calling on you. That's not a subscriber.
I didn't flat out say that you and your mods did it. I said y'all are dirty enough to do something like that.
And this is why my son ended up being invaded the way he was because Brittany.
Oh, so they're dirty enough to do something like that, but you're not saying that they did it. Well, you pretty much are, okay? And you're dirty enough to do a lot of stuff, Brittany. Like, come on now.
Jay is obsessed with me. Then show proof your kid's
school. Okay. So are you really accusing me of calling your kid's school again? You fucking liar.
Did I say you?
You're so dirty that
you're
You're so dirty that you're.
Did I say you? She doesn't even let me talk.
Lie.
I said,
whole fucking lie.
I said you're
lie on me.
Oh my God, you can say it 100 times, bitch. Let me talk. I did not just say that you called. I said your mouth and your lies and your allegations led to my child's school getting a call the day after yours.
What
there saying that it must have
I
been
just said I just gave you 2 examples of 2 different mods. One who called CPS,
Grammy.
another who threatened.
You sit with the one mod. You sit with the mod that calls
lies?
CPS on Dorothy. You sit with the mod that calls CPS on Dorothy.
I don't even see her. Where's she at?
Oh, please.
You know there's 2 little bits, right? You know that little bit in my chat?
I do know
Is it the same one of yours?
Brittany, I don't know
you know
who
that, right?
Because I'm like you, I don't
bit. There's 2.
I don't know who's in your chat. I don't care.
I haven't seen the little bit that was your mod.
Okay, and then Amy, who you're friends with, openly admitted she called on a personal vendetta, not because the child was in danger or she was genuinely concerned, but, because she told you she didn't. She must not have. Can I get back to my topic at hand today? This is about Sebastian, not Brittany. Can I move on?
Will you make an agreement with me that we don't
absolutely 100%. 100%.
I will make call your dogs off, call your mods off, and I swear to God, I will tell my mods not to come bother you.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Everybody's staying in their own lane.
No, it doesn't, because I don't have dogs to call off.
That's true. Okay, you don't. They're grown people.
Can you please tell your mods to leave me alone? Because if I'm not battling you, I'm fucking having to battle them for you. Regardless if you're asking them to or not, I'm not saying you are.
No. Excuse me, Brittany. Can I say something? The only time Megan ever goes live about you is to debunk the lies you're telling about me. So if you're not going to speak on me, Megan has no reason to speak on you, right?
It's not.
So keep your side and worry about your side of the street, and don't worry about us. We will go on just fine.
We're talking about New Account Who Dis and all of Joe Madre, all of your mods that roll. Tattoo's talking shit. I went into a chat last night and Tattoo started.
Brittany, please let me finish speaking. Please, can I speak, Brittany? Please. Again, my mom only speak in response to you. That's it. You have told some serious lies about me that they correct.
You're lying.
It is true. What other video has Megan VR done on you? Can one of the mods go grab Megan's link and drop it in the chat so anybody can go over and check if they want to see what Megan has gone live about? Megan has, I don't care. I'm telling you. If you're not speaking on me,
Granny.
I'm telling, or Brittany, are you going to stop Angela from speaking on me? Are you going to stop Amy?
Oh, come on. Angela, I can't make Angela.
She's your mod.
Right.
She's your mod.
Angela and
She's
you
your
got
mod.
personal beef. That's
She's your
between
mod.
you and Angela. That's not me.
Okay, and my moderators have personal beef with you too.
No,
Brittany.
it's all over you.
You
Me
know
and
how
these
unfair
people
that
wouldn't
is?
even talk with that if it wasn't about you.
Can't be both ways.
Yeah, Lisa, yeah.
Megan, oh my God. Megan is one of the mods that left with a bad vibe between you, right?
So no,
again,
actually,
if you can't control
Megan
your mods,
actually
how
made
can you
peace with
control
me
mine?
until we had drama. Me and Megan actually made
That's
peace
not
a couple weeks before me and you had drama. She was in my chat talking about she don't understand the level of hate that the other people had for me, other mods that I had. Me and
Right,
Megan
and then
had
you
made
started
peace.
your shit back up, Brittany. And then
Oh,
you started back up.
Let me say that because you're telling everybody that I turned against
All right, hold on.
you.
I'm going to play this really quick. Because Brittany said it didn't happen.
I can't. Okay, go ahead. Play that, and then I'm going to tell you.
I've been looking into her for a freaking year and sitting on this. I knew it was not her. He has some woman on the internet. I mean,
this is
his son.
Let me give a little backstory. This is the woman who went 5 years back into my Venmo and is now accusing me of operating an illegal gun operation.
I have nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with me.
What? An illegal gun operation? Like, what? Oh my God. Oh my God. Some of the shit that you hear on this platform sometimes is insane. Insane. And yes, Miss Lisa, there you go, sweetheart. It should pop up in chat. The link there is for Lisa, you guys. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh.
You do associate with these people, right?
No, I didn't even know about this live or anything to do with it. So this doesn't conflict.
Oh, so you don't fuck with Amy?
Yes,
Right,
Amy's my friend, but I'm not responsible for what anybody else but me does.
Okay,
that's not
so
right.
let me finish
bullshit.
Right, so why are you trying to hold me responsible for what other people do?
Because you're
Then why are
not
you trying to hold me responsible,
your
Brittany?
battle. Because when
I'm
you're
about to
not
play a
come
clip
at
of
me,
your friend
it's
Amy.
over you.
Because you run your...
You have personal beefs with these other people.
Because you run your mouth about me all the time telling lies. Now, please let me finish my sentence. They have personal beef with you too, Brittany.
But you,
they do. If you put a one in the chat, you have a personal beef with Brittany. Now,
what
Brittany,
you're about
I'm about
to
to
do
play Amy calling
is
CPS
play
on the
something
radio
that
because she doesn't
has
like that.
nothing
Is
to
that
do with
okay?
me. But it has nothing to do with
She's
me.
your friend. She's your friend right now. But you
doesn't
associate with people.
Sorry. Put a one in chat if you have a personal beef with Brittany. I bet it lit up with ones. I'm just saying. Oh my God.
I was not.
Oh, God.
But listen, Kathy, I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't even know the live went on. So how is this about me?
Because
there's no prior knowledge. There's
Can I tell you, Brittany? Oh my God, she won't let me finish. Brittany, let me speak. If you were saying this, your friend, and she does this shiesty shit, then you're okay with people that do shiesty shit. You call them your friends. It's that simple. This is a clip of your friend admitting she calls CPS on a creator simply because she doesn't like her.
You're
the same
a
friend that went 5
sneaky
years
bitch
since my
using other
Venmo
people.
transaction
This is
and
what
accused me of a serious crime.
Oh,
do you
God,
see how
this
it
is my
ties back
major-
to you if it's your friend?
No, this is my major issue
Is
with
it
you.
me?
You always hold me accountable for what other people do, and that's bullshit. It's not me.
I'm not, Brittany, I'm not holding you
Yes, you
accountable.
are.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
Let
are.
me finish my thought and you'll understand. If you're going to sit here and say me and my mods do these shiesty things based off something a ex-mod did 3 years ago, a genuine concern, then I'm going to bring up your current alliances and the shiesty things they
Brenda.
do. You
No,
see
but
how
these are what there's a difference because your mods are coming after me. And I don't have
Oh, there's
personal
a
problems
difference
with them.
in
It's
the
all
rules.
over you.
Well,
This
not
shit with
after
Amy
you're
has
after
nothing
me.
to do with me.
Oh my God, this is nuts.
Amy has a different.
nuts.
Her and
Okay.
Nikki have a different beef with you than me. It's not about me.
And you're not on that train?
Right.
No,
And
I'm
I'm
not
telling
on
you.
that. Nope.
Okay.
I didn't even know the live happened.
And I'm telling you, okay, and I'm telling you, Brittany, that tattoos and some of the people you're asking me to ask to not go at you have a personal issue with you. So what I can do is I can agree not to speak on you. You can agree not to speak on me, and we can go our own ways.
That
But I
sounds
can't
good.
control other people any more than you can.
Okay, well, stop trying to use the actions of others. Laura even told you this shit's fucked up. You do this all
You
the
just
time.
did that to me, Brittany. You just
No,
did that to me.
Oh,
Because
well.
you
Well, that's it then. You know, bang that gavel. Laura even said, oh my goodness. Well, if the almighty Laura says, oh my goodness, yeah. I don't think that's a good, I don't think it's a good person to use as a reference or, anything like that, Brittany. Come on now. It's Laura. Seriously. Anyways. Good morning, Petty AF. Thank you so much for 11 months. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Good to see you. All right. Give me just a second here to add Miss Lisa up here. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, love. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's good to hear you.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Haven't caught up with the life for a little while.
Right. Yes. Yes. So what's up, girl? What do you got for us?
Not much. The only woman that, no, I can't say she angers me because she actually doesn't have that on me. I don't get angry with people like this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you remember me saying a couple of years ago, which would still be on your channel, when everybody was calling her slow and dumb and all the rest of it? And I said to you back then, this woman is very calculating in what she does.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now look.
Yeah, that's very true.
Everything she does is a setup. She knows exactly what she's doing and
Right.
how to gain I'm a victim. I'm a victim. No, you're not a victim. And this whole thing about her children and leave her children alone, stop putting their business out on the internet.
Right. Yeah.
The same as attacking everybody, saying, you're talking about my children and all the rest of it. No, they're talking about your parenting.
Right. Yes. Yes. And I mean, it's a fine line. I would agree with, but there is a difference. And you're right. She brings it all out here. And then when somebody has something to say about it, of course, she's the victim, and everybody is so mean, and coming after her kids. And no, she puts that shit out there.
But who exploits her children more than anybody else? Let me think. BJ.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are weapons and shields for her.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but who was the one that took one comment that Miss Angela Clips and Giggles, and yes, I'll say your name, got one comment out of Nonsense's chat, one comment that nobody took notice of. And for somebody that says, don't bring my kids into it, she did nearly a 2-hour live going on about this video and all the rest of it and her children. And everybody put it down as innocent back then, just what kids do. No, that's not what kids do. I don't care what anybody said. It is not what a normal children do.
Yeah.
And it angers me because they've watered it down and they say it's not CP, but then in the next hand, if anybody has it, it is. So it can't be both. And I know it's not, because I spoke to friends of mine in the federal police that I explained the circumstances to, and like they said, it should have been reported straight away, and that it is classed as child CP.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So she failed.
I said earlier she should have called. She's a crappy parent for not calling and reporting it.
Right.
Yeah. And then she befriends the woman that actually put it up on the live, regardless of whether it was redacted or not. I'm sorry, but as a mother myself, I know that any decent parent wouldn't have befriended that person. They would have called the police straight away and had the police contact that lady for having that, putting that up there, also having it. You don't know what she's done with it. You don't know where that video's ended up.
Right. Yeah. Horrible.
It is.
Grammy, thank you so much for 7 months of membership. She says 7 great months of friendship with Wispy and Jelly. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Yes. I always enjoy your commentary, Lisa, because you are usually spot on, girl. Always. So it's been crazy to watch. It's just a cycle of abuse, really. Brittany comes out here and she pokes all these people and she says all these horrible things, and and then people give their commentary, or whoever she's talking about goes back at her. And we were just watching Shanny and Rev tonight, and it's the same dynamic, just a different story. They put their stuff out there, and then they whine and cry, when people got something to say about it, or it's crazy. It's just crazy.
Yeah, and the similarities between them all are extremely close.
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree with that for sure. Yeah, it's crazy. And that story, and it never changes. Like BJ, we're listening to this. This is from almost 2 years ago, and it's the same story today. Just Granny's still involved with it. It's crazy.
Yep, and she's still accusing Granny of doing the same stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But yet, BJ's the one that's put her into this RICO, and gone as real life as you can get. I think taking to somebody and dragging them into the court of law, like it's crazy. She doesn't.
Yeah, that's worse than crazy. To be accused of being involved with a missing child,
Right.
which Brittany knew what she was saying. I don't care what she says. And this whole, saga of, I only did it because it was to make her stop. She knew what she was signing. So don't believe any of that crap. Don't believe she doesn't understand any of what's going on in that case. She does. She likes to play this, I don't know, no, she hasn't won, and all the rest of it. It's so people think that she's not grasping it or comprehending it. She does.
Right. Yeah, I think that she does now. Definitely. I mean, there's been enough people talking about it and explaining it, in plain English for her. So if she says she doesn't understand still to this day, or didn't know, or whatever, that's just a bunch of bullshit. Because there's been enough people out here that have explained the whole situation for her very clearly. Although she says, I don't watch, which is a bunch of bullshit.
She watches.
Yeah, so I mean, there's been enough explanation out here for her to listen to, that she should know exactly what's up, and that it was vengeance. It was just for revenge. She thought that she was going to take Granny and drag her name through the mud, with Nick and Hong, and Dog the Bounty Hunter being involved. Ooh, big celebrity. Well, I mean, look what that's been shown to be. I mean, he's been shown to just be a fraud.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And she's going to be left holding the bag. I don't care, to be quite honest.
Right? Yeah.
It'll be the only thing that does stop her. But in saying that, Miss Brittany, you want to talk about your children. What in the hell do you think you've put Granny's children through, going through this RICO? Because anything that maybe you don't know, because Granny is a parent, but you'd imagine anything that affects the mother sadly affects the children. They know when you're stressed. They know when you're not coping. They know when you're upset. You have put her through that, all because you couldn't handle her standing up to herself. And that's what it boiled down to, because let's be honest, I know who come at who first. I was around then.
Right.
So
yeah. It's been I mean, over the last little while we've watched Brittany's, she's been the first one to go at somebody. And even when she's been warned, like Clue did, she warned her, don't talk about me. Stop talking about me. And Brittany, she just couldn't do it. And she had to dig even deeper, calling them chomos, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but who wouldn't be pissed off? Sending them C and D's and stuff. It's just all so ridiculous. It doesn't seem like this is real life, but it really is. It really is.
It is, and it does affect people's real lives being called that. That's the most dangerous thing you can call somebody.
Yeah.
It takes, she wants to talk about incitement. It takes one person in her chat to have had that in their life or something and really believe what you're saying and decide, I'm going to do something about this one because I've got away with it and go on hurting. But you don't care about that, BJ. You really don't, because you're about yourself. It's like, if you listen to what she says, and I'm sorry, but her chat is so delusional. When you hear somebody say, oh, you know, they bring up something, you did this, and you'll always hear her say, I did this because they did that. But whatever the person did was after Brittany had started it. So what she's saying is, I'm going to do this about this person because in the future they might say something bad about me. That's how she works. No, that's a lie. What you're doing is wanting the attention. She thrives on this drama. She thrives on this attention.
Yeah, I agree.
She loves it.
Yeah.
Honey, I gotta jump down. It's getting too late for me to be staying
All
up.
right. All right, sweetheart. Love you.
I love you too. Good night, Lisa.
Good night, love. Take care.
You too.
Yeah, it's all pretty darn crazy. It's hard to, like I said, it's hard to understand that this kind of stuff really does go on, you know? It's
because it's not normal in your life. It's not normal in my life.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, some of the things that Brittany does, like you said, I would never think about doing something like that to somebody, you know, calling somebody a chomo. I mean, that's, like you said, very dangerous, extremely dangerous.
And I'll tell you what, this is where my problem lies, and I do have questions. When you are calling people that all the time, that's the first thing you go to, as well as saying that they're just being boys, that's what boys do about that video. I have concerns, and I'm entitled to have my concerns for good reason.
Right.
Because, like you said, that is not something you would do, because 99% of parents wouldn't think of that. It is the last thing they would think of. That's why in most SA cases where their children, it's happening to their children, they don't find out for a little while unless the child comes directly to them, because parents can't go there. It's not normal for a parent to go to that situation.
Right. Yeah.
Unless it's happened to them in the past themselves.
Right. Yeah. And then that fear comes up for sure that, you know,
yeah,
you know, it might be, you know, somebody might be, you know, dangerous or whatever. And yeah, I mean, it not only puts the people that she's accusing of being that in danger, it actually also puts her own family in danger. Because who knows that there's not somebody else from that person's family that she's accusing of being this type of person. Who's to say somebody in their family is not going to be so angry that they're going to do something about this person accusing their family member of doing something like that? You know what I mean? Like, BJ puts herself in her own home in danger, and it's actually sick. It really is. You know,
it is.
Because you know that she's just doing it for attention, or for a buck, or you know what I mean. It's just gives me the shivers. It gives me, like, you know, just gives me the creeps to think about stuff like that.
It gives me the creeps to not only listen to her say these things, but even what he says behind her and the things she laughs at him saying creeps me out. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
I've heard this many a time, sorry, in my field. So I have the right to raise an eyebrow and kind of be a bit concerned about things that are being said and the way they're being said.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And the things that we have definitively, I think is the word, seen from their household. Actions, behaviors, words, just there's a lot to be concerned of, in my opinion, when it comes to Brittany's household, her life, her kids, her boyfriend, her everything. It's all questionable, in my opinion.
Yes, but her house is cute, Miss Big.
Right. Yes.
Sure.
Right. That's right. And darn it, that CPS people, they can look at them and see that they're good parents, and they're not on drugs just by looking at them. They can tell that. Oh gosh, it's just crazy.
Sure.
What kind of
I
world
have a
are we
lot of
living in?
questions.
Yes, right. Can I come over to where you live? Isn't it crazy over there? I'm just,
Yes, it
Right?
is in some cases. Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so let's just watch this for a little bit longer. It is almost 2:00 in the morning where I am. So we will cut this off in just a little bit, but we'll listen to this for a little bit longer. So you going to hang out with me, Lisa, for a bit?
I will, love. Go for
it. Yeah, awesome. Okay, here we go.
That I'm talking about, they're fighting your battle.
Oh my God.
They're fighting your battle.
Oh
Me
my
and
God,
Jessica
this is
have
not-
a beef. And then these people come and just fucking start coming in on me about the shit that's going on with me and Jessica. That's not the same as the stuff with
Brittany, there's nothing between me and you. You keep bringing me up every time you go live. And what they're doing is they're debunking you. They're using your own words and then they're using
they'll come in my chat when I'm not even speaking on you, Jessica. That's the problem.
They don't come in your chat, Brittany. They don't.
Yes, they
you have
do.
them all blocked. They do not.
No, I've unblocked. I have unblocked a couple of times because I've had people.
Then why would you unblock them?
Because it was because I didn't know who I was decent and who I wasn't, so I just screened my mod chat. And I want to say this real quick, and then I'm done. When I just want to say this because it's wrong that you keep pushing this. I ended my friendship with Jessica because I got a screen recording of Jessica telling her mod the only reason that she made peace and was friends with me was because of business. It was a business transaction because she wanted to grow her channel. I got the screen recording.
You got the screen recording of Angela.
You lied to me and you told
Brittany,
me.
Let me finish speaking. Let me finish speaking. At that time, you and I were not friends again yet. We barely spoke. You know that's
true. A lie because that was
it's not a lie because
you described you going on panel and doing a panel with me. You had at the same time.
Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish speaking? Angela was throwing a fit, saying she can't stand you. You're a fucking liar. She wants nothing to do with you. No, it wasn't. It was Angela.
Yeah, it was. It was Amanda.
It was Angela.
You told me about that conversation and lied.
I'm going to post
it.
It
defended me.
It was Amanda. It was Angela.
Because we're talking about two different conversations, Brittany.
And
we're talking about two different conversations,
You're talking to Amanda.
Brittany, you're a fucking liar. Angela hated you and didn't want you around.
That's irrelevant right now. That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant because that's the one
still
that
talking about. How would any of you?
That's the one that sent you the screenshot.
It doesn't matter in the
Brittany, and
in the recording you were talking to Amanda.
I have screenshots from your own fucking moderators at that time of you talking about me too. We don't like each other. Fine, great.
Let's see it.
Whatever.
Let me see it. Let me see it. I want to see it.
You keep saying no
because when we made peace, I was so happy that we made peace.
As soon as I am done here on this panel, I will upload. As soon as I am done here on this panel, I will upload the video of Angela talking shit and me saying that in response to her. Then I will upload a video of me fighting with Amanda over you, okay? At that time, we weren't friends, Brittany. Then we became friends after.
No, you trashed me behind my back. And you trashed me multiple times, too. It wasn't just one time. Why would you do that? When we
See, I think the dynamic kind of thing is what's going on here is like, I mean, of course, Granny, like, she doesn't really give a shit. I mean, they were friends. No, they're not friends no more. Like, Granny's just like, I don't really give a shit. I don't really care. But Brittany, of course, I mean, she's the one that has more of a problem with the dynamic of her and Granny than Granny does, right? That's why it's just, it keeps going for Brittany because she doesn't, like, there's never any closure for her, right? because she has a problem. But Granny's not really giving in to her problem, you know. So she keeps throwing out that that hook, right, trying to reel things in, and just I don't know. It's just so unbelievable. Hello, Sarah Saurus Rexy. Sorry. Hey, Sarah. I'm the worst at some people's names sometimes.
Me too.
Hello, Keith. It's good to see you. And also, Infamous, thank you so much for renewing your membership, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Made peace. Why?
Right,
That's why I ended my friendship.
I didn't like you at
You were
points.
two-faced.
It wasn't when we made peace.
So
Brittany,
why
you
lie?
were two-faced.
Why lie to my face?
I'm two-faced. You lost over. You don't. Oh my gosh, she doesn't let me fucking talk. Let me talk. Are you gonna let me finish my sentence?
Go ahead. If I don't try to get it in there, you'll block me or fucking make me mute and then start lying again. This is what you do.
Because you don't let me speak. Oh, now I'm lying again. Okay, Brittany, go fuck yourself.
You do. You lie so. You lie so fucking much.
I lie.
Go finish dragging Seth. Go finish dragging Seth, and you should be ashamed of yourself the way you talk about that man.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the way you made fun of the Proud
Let's
Boys.
not bring a missing child into this. How's
Oh,
that?
yeah, Brittany, I think you should stop right there. I don't think you should be talking about anything missing child, anything Sebastian, anything Katie, anything, none of that. Because, yeah, you will probably be squashed. I'll just say that.
And on speaking on that, Brittany, the things that you have said about Katie, by the way, you want to talk about Seth? What about the things you've said about Katie?
Mm-hmm.
And yet her home's clean.
Right.
It always looks clean to me. Her child, Sebastian, looks happy with both parents, and I just want to point this out. But look at everything you've accused them of, and yet nobody's allowed to say anything about your child, children, or you as a parent. Give me a break, because I'd be more concerned about the children in your home than opposed to children in Katie's home. And on top of that, I want to know if any of your subscribers would be happy to drop off their kids to leave at your place for you and Craig to mine. That is a question I want them to answer.
Right. There was a good video that gosh, who was that? Breaking Chains. She did a live the other day, which was really, really good. And she was, oh God, I can't find her channel now. If one of my mods can find her channel, Breaking Chains. Oh no, here it is. I got it. I just have to scroll a little further down, that's all. This live was actually really, really good. And maybe we will go over it tomorrow night. Let me put the link in the channel or in the chat for you guys. No, that's not the one that I'm looking at. Hang on a second.
And actually, on that note, what you were talking about earlier about, and I was around for that too, about her accusing Granny and Clue of pushing people over the edge. What do you think you're doing to these parents of a missing child, by the way? They're going through their child not knowing where their child was, but of course you wouldn't know what that's like. Trust and believe it's hell. But on top of that, you want to add on all this stuff about her, and you know nothing about her. Then on top of that, you want to put the layout of her house out there for everybody to see.
Oh, gosh.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Because trust and believe, when my kids went missing, if somebody drove near my house, you don't reckon I questioned them? If you come down my driveway, you don't reckon I would have done something? And then you put out that video about Chris going off about that private investigator, who I question to this day. How dare she put that out?
Right.
Because there's a confidentiality problem with that. And you want to say Chris is angry. I would have been more than angry. You come to my place and talk to me like that. I guarantee Katie held a lot more control than what I would have.
Yeah, that's so true. Thank you, mods, for dropping Breaking Chains channel in here. Go and please, at least you too, you will enjoy this live. What she does is, it's called Let's Play the What If Game, featuring Brittany J's Poor Choices. And what she does is she plays, Brittany's behavior, the things that she's done and stuff like that. And she puts out the thought out there of like, what if Katie did this? What if Chris did this? It really, really makes your mind. It's very thought provoking. And of course, Breaking Chains, I mean, she's excellent at everything she does.
She's fantastic.
Yes, I really like her. So go over and check out her last live that she did. And it's a really good one. It's a really good one. I know that you'll enjoy that one for sure. So yeah. Well, you guys, we are at 2 a.m. My tummy's actually grumbling a little bit, so I think I'm gonna have a piece of toast before I go to bed. But I will one more time put the link to this video itself that we're watching here with Granny in there if you guys want to go and continue to watch a little bit of this. There you go, guys. That link will get you there. So it was a good one. This just happened to pop up on my feed, and I was like, that's a pretty interesting one. So maybe we'll have a look at it. So yeah.
All right, lovely. Thank you for having me up once again.
Well,
Take
thank
care.
you for coming up. It's always so good to see you.
It's always lovely to see you too.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Take care, everyone. See you soon, Misty.
Yes, you too.
Love.
Thanks, sweetheart. All right, bye. Oh, love her. Love Lisa. Love her, love her, love her. She's such a sweetheart. All right, let me get myself back to the middle here. And then pop over to chat for another minute. You're about to get a snack, Keith? There you go. A little bowl of cereal or something. I ate earlier, but of course it's been a while, so my tummy's like, I'm hungry again. So anyways, yeah. That was members only content from Granite. Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, maybe we'll finish that off tomorrow. Maybe I'll finish it off for you guys. I hope she doesn't mind me playing members only. I didn't realize that. Goodness, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize that. But yeah, maybe we'll go over the rest. I don't think that she's up there the whole time. But it was interesting. When I started watching it, I was like, ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. So yeah. Thank you, Infamous, for sharing all my links. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate it so much. I really do. And yes, make sure you guys go check out my merch. I've put out a whole bunch of new stuff over the last little while. So go check it out. For sure. All right, you guys. Well, I think I'm going to go to bed. Oh, toast first. A piece of toast. And then bed. We'll see. I might just go straight to bed. Oops. So, sorry, I just had to get a little drink there. So thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. I have missed you guys. I know I haven't been on very much. It's been very crowded out there over the last little while. So, there's that. Yes. Good night, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out, Wendy's. Good night, darling. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys all being here. I appreciate that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time, but I will try to start a little bit earlier like we did tonight. It was nice to start decently early. I mean, we're still here till the middle of the night anyways, but then we just get to hang out some more. So I like that. I like that. Good night, TM Lovely. Thank you for being an amazing mod. I appreciate you. Infamous, thank you so much. Girly girl. All right, you guys. Thank you, Keith. It's actually really good to see you. I hope that you had a good holiday season. Hope you're not working too hard. So, all right, you guys. If you've been here all night, get out of here. Go home. Go home. Go to bed. You can't stay here. Most of you probably are home, but you know what I mean. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Be careful out on those streets, okay? Be careful. Be careful. Grammy, it's good to see you too, sweetheart. I've really missed you guys. So I'm gonna try to get on a little bit more in the next little while because I miss you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. So, all right. Be careful out there. We will see you soon. Put me up on the big screen if you would. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.